That's rude.
That barely didn't make it into the.
Wow.
That
Barely.
That's something to open up on right there.
Damn, what a bitch.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. I'm dead.
Dad's dead.
Nat is sitting on a Gert's lap. I see.
Oh, yep, always.
Can you blame me?
Look, he was gone for like a week and a half. People died.
Been
Look,
very
Leave me
emotional.
alone.
It's her fiance. He's a very cuddly goat man. You can't blame her.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, most of the stuff happened in RP, okay?
Mm-hmm.
NRP.
Wow, it seems like someone already
Yeah,
redeemed
and-
dance number 3.
Dance number 3.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoop.
You can't do that without us getting paid.
Hey, ooh, we got this.
Buzz. Buzz. I don't know.
Those aren't free.
Bitch, my
there we go.
buzz is free. It's me. It's the big.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
I don't know why
Busting
Dance
the
3
road.
takes forever to start.
Look at
Is
this
dance
man's
3 the
move.
most unhinged dance? Where it's just flailing all over the place?
I guess. I mean, look at it.
Look at him go.
Look at this man. Did you enjoy yourself? That's some cardio right there.
I know, right?
Wait, Just Dance 3? That one's my favorite.
I know. So, does anyone in particular want to update on what happened on last session?
No.
No.
Belle is dead.
Belle's dead.
Well,
Eldareth made a choice.
technically he's not dead. Technically, his soul's just been given away, and his body has been used to reincarnate Radon.
Bell as
Hey, everybody, I'm dead.
Huh?
Or
Belle's
Belle.
dead. That's pretty much it. That's about the most significant thing that happened.
Last
What do you
session.
mean?
Dead. Some hags are dead. Two of the three characters, two of the three people got affected majorly that are currently aged older now.
Yeah, there's a lot. So last
You
session.
got
Oh,
us
bitches.
Oh wait. Last session, the boys proceeded to, after encountering the Black Dragon, went back to the hag's house in the Sedgemoor, confronting and breaking into their house and then breaking through some trap doors. They went down and discovered a cavernous area underneath, confronting the hag coven. As they discover, they attempted to make some rather poor deals with the hags, and when those deals fell through, Beldroth attempted to make a sneak attack and was almost slammed off of a bridge by a very large hag spawn. The resulting combat revealed a hag dragon, and the fight aging several people, as the dragon possessed an ability to age people quite drastically. After finally killing everyone, the hags and the hag's dragon, the party... Y'all grabbed the egg, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Gulch managed to grab the egg from Yeah, from Belle attempting to put fire on it.
Yep.
He was being a naughty.
Uh-huh. And somehow Belle found himself needing to make a deal. After when they found a fairy ring, more or less. The group unable to dispel or destroy it, Beldroth made a deal with Radon, relinquishing his vessel, his soul, and allowing Radon to come forth back to the material plane. She dispelled the magic guarding it, and the party promptly just destroyed the circle. Why is my character looking down so far?
Because he's depressed.
He's depressed.
He's reading his DM notes.
I was like, I'm looking up at the camera. Why are you looking down, fam? After a somber realization of everything that happened, the group made their way back to Markath. We come back to with the boys, minus Beldroth, but up with Padme. Coming back to the guild hall. Soft conversation within. Boys may move their tokens on Foundry.
Your game is still paused, sir.
Oh, my bad. Thank you for telling me that. While I talk shit, don't bother me.
I don't see my token.
Probably because it's not on there. You should be able to click
Whip.
you should be able to click and drag on.
Like, hold on, stop moving.
Yep, stop moving. Go back. Stop moving. Go back.
As you
It's not a joke.
enter,
All of you.
Oh, let's go back to the door.
Oh,
Well, go back to the door.
but my
Leonhorn,
wife!
go back to the door.
Hold on.
Let me drag you, bitch!
Algodair is the first to enter the door.
When you guys enter the door, you see Nat and this person with like a cloud on his head talking at one of the tables. And Nat immediately turns to look at who's entering and like halfway gets up, just immediately stopping her conversation, like a almost a pained, exasperated look on her face.
Matt, we may want to go talk in the kitchen real quick.
Yeah. As she like looks around, and as soon as Gulch walks into sight, yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
Misty
sight.
Misty step immediately on sight to Gulch to hug him.
Did she cover Gulch completely?
She's
With her
just
short
hugging
self?
him.
Oh,
Big
you're
ol'
just
hug.
hugging him. I thought you said
Hugging him.
cover him. I thought you said cover him.
I
Okay.
heard shanking and murdering.
I heard murder. Okay.
Gives Nat a big old bear hug.
Can I see Gulch through Leohorn, Padme, and Koga, and now
Yeah, I'm
Nat.
taller than everyone.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm like
like
250, 9 feet tall.
As
So
Oh,
soon
yeah,
you
you-
as
calm down.
as soon as I
You're
see
7 foot.
Nat Misty Step, and I like look to try and see where she's going, you all see this figure who stands at about 5'5", stand up and not in like a stand up to like greet you kind of way, like stand up and the chair falls back, and he's in these very well taken care of robes that almost resemble monk robes, but have been kind of altered for more like adventuring, you can tell. And instead of hair, his hair is clouds. And he's standing looking at Gulch with total fear, like stopped in his tracks, not moving fear.
By the way,
Looking at
Gulch-
where you're looking.
by the way,
You never
everyone,
seen
thank
a
you
good
for
one?
following Lazy.
Thank you,
Well,
lazy.
thank you for the
Thank you,
follow.
Lazy.
I didn't want to interrupt you there, so I just waited.
There.
Gulch doesn't notice. He just has his eyes closed and he's just holding Nat.
Like after a second, she kind of like stopped. Gulch, be cool.
What?
As she kind of like looks over her shoulder at.
Jaden.
Do I recognize this new person?
I think that'd be ruled for the DM.
Gulch, you probably do not recognize them, but you can instantly tell that they know you.
And I was told to be cool.
Yep. There is well, everyone here instantly can tell that this person recognizes somebody that just walked in the room.
Look down at Nat, just stroke her face. I'm always cool. What's up? What's going on?
Jadon.
Jaden. It's just Jaden.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Who's that?
want any trouble. I swear. I can go.
No, Jadon, it's okay.
What's going on? What's happening?
Sit down. Collect yourself.
Yeah.
So everyone's gonna kind of walk up to the bar and reach over it for a bottle of anything.
There is no way I'm gonna sit down right now.
What's
Then
happening?
stand, just stop panicking.
You stay away from me, okay?
Look, mate, I don't even know who you are.
I know who you are. You're a murderer.
Gulch's like confused smile disappears. And he's just staring at this new person.
Jadon, can I tell him or
Bro, it's just Jaden.
It's just Jaden. You
Jaden.
said it like 5 times and you said Jadon. Jaden.
I think
Just the name,
this
Jaden.
dude over here thinking about radon.
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
I'm
Stuck in
like,
my head.
you got radon stuck in your head.
It's Jadon.
Yeah.
I ain't French.
I don't know, because he's fancy. Jaden.
Yeah, it's not something. It's not something he's like hiding at all. He told you openly that he's from that country, and it's something that you know from the way he said it when you were guys having the conversation that you could probably just say.
Gulch, Jaden is from Poe River.
Oh, no way, that's awesome.
No,
No, it's not awesome.
real quick out of character. You said he ran, right?
Said I what?
I can't remember if you told me any of your backstory before.
A bit. All you know is Jaden is from a small or medium-sized town. In Elder River Colonies. And his family is a bunch of farmers, and he left home about 5 years ago and joined the Adventurers Association. He's kind of been traveling around the continent for these 5 years, and just sort of settled in Marcash and recently, and heard of your guild.
Okay. Back again. Jaden doesn't have a lot of good memories. You're okay, Gulch?
I'm gonna lean down and whisper in your ear. Is he from one of the villages I raided?
I don't know if it was you, but maybe.
Oh shit, okay.
We were about to start talking about that when you guys got here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gulch leans back up, looks to Jaden, and, like, keeping his hand close to his shoulder, like, waves high. Hello.
Jaden very, not like shakily, he's like more calm now, he seems more focused, but he's still, you can tell he's still pretty scared. Kind of does like a halfway done bow with like his eyes not breaking contact with you. Your Majesty.
Oh no, there's no need for that. We're all friends here.
I was kind of hoping to approach this topic before you got here. Not that I'm
Yeah,
not-
but you know I'm fast as fuck.
Boy.
I'm glad you're back. But Jaden, there was a lot happening. I'm not trying to. There was a lot that Jessica did that she kind of forced Gulch to do. You're safe.
He's like looking at Nat, and like also at the same time it's very like the fast look back and forth, but like Nat and Gulch, Nat and Gulch, Nat and Gulch. Are you you sure?
Yes. You can insight her, but it's gonna come back the same no matter what.
Yeah, I don't have any reason not to really.
You should have told him that after he rolled.
He's gonna kind of collect himself a little more, kind of like not be crazy afraid. He's still on edge a bit. Hi, I'm Jaden A.U.R.A. It's nice to meet you all.
It's a pleasure to meet you. He kind of like itches his nose. I don't condone anything my mother has ever done her entire life. Kind of broke free of her yoke, and I know it's not much, but I apologize for any trauma she has caused you. And if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable, please do not hesitate to ask.
Okay. And I don't have. Not calling you Majesty is a test, right? Like I have to
No,
do that.
my name's Coach. You could call me whatever you want. I'm not gonna force you one way or the other.
If you refer to him by a title, you'll be the only one doing so. You look quite stupid to do it at that.
If you weren't scared shitless, I'd be flattered. But, it's not necessary.
Okay. That's nice to meet you. Gulch.
I mean, if it means anything, like, shows that I'm a changed person, I'm sure you've met my ex-girlfriend, now fiance Matt. She's pretty cool.
Nat just closes her eyes, takes a breath for a second.
We didn't just met a few hours ago. Came over here because I saw your flyers for your guild.
Jaden is he's been adventuring for a few years now, and just recently came to Markash.
How are you liking the city?
Nice. I like it. It's a bit different from what I'm used to. I've been more north the past couple of years. I've been traveling with a little group of mostly bards. So we kind of play a lot of music. We did.
What instrument do you play?
Oh, I play the flute. No,
Oh,
take out
nice.
like this very nice looking like bamboo flute that looks very nice. Like it cost a pretty penny.
Make a quick perception check for me there, sir.
Sure. That's an 18.
You see Leo Horn just kind of lightly roll his eyes at the sight of the flute. Just a little eye roll.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the flyers for your guild. Oh, it could be interesting. I've always kind of done more solo work, and then I just hung out with the party that I was in for a good year and a half, 2 years. We did music for the most part, just traveling from city to city.
Oh, very nice. We have a few musically inclined members here, and I'll point to the two at the bar there.
Oh.
Didn't know Howard.
Okay. I'm gonna look over and I'll see Leohorn and Padme. DM, as I look at Leohorn, would I recognize that he's from the Tierra Alda?
Tierra Alda.
Tierra Alda.
Do you have insignia about it on you?
No, Leohorn does not. So Leohorn is currently wearing his ring for like the first time in several years. However, unlike the rest of Tierra Alda, he doesn't dress very colorfully. He dresses in very muted colors.
Okay.
Like if you were to step into an alleyway, you'd have a hard time keeping track of him.
With that
I'll say a
previous perception check, would I have
yeah.
seen the ring?
What was the previous perception?
In
An
18. And considering the fact he's holding a bottle in his hand,
Probably.
yeah, you probably would see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like it's you're trying to hide it or it's overly muted, but you'd probably recognize what the ring is, and you could figure it out.
Okay. I look over. Oh, some fellow musicians. Oh, one of the Tierra, I can't say it.
Tierra?
Tier.
Ma.
Ma.
Alda.
Tier. Tier.
Tier.
Tier.
Tier.
Er.
Tier. Alda.
Er. You roll the R slightly end of tier.
Can't.
Tier Alda.
Air Malda.
Tier.
Tier. Alda.
Tierra.
Like a tiara.
Tierra.
Tierra.
Alda.
Tierra. Alda.
Tierra.
I can't roll my R's.
He's from the
Tierra.
Tiramisu clan.
Tiara Masu.
Tier. So
Konichiwa.
say tier. Tier. And then ma.
Tier. Alda.
Yeah, the Tierra Alda.
Tierra
Because
Alda.
Tierra is one word. Alda is the second.
Okay.
Tierra. Tierra Alda.
Oh, a member of the Tierra Alda. That's an honor.
This Leohorn pops the bottle off and starts drinking straight from the bottle. Leohorn's a little tired, a little irritated. He's not happy about the past couple of days.
Leo, that's a shared bottle. Please use some glasses.
As he reaches blindly behind the bar, find a big glass.
Belle will, not Belle, Jaden will look to Padme and kind of do a bow. My lady.
She's still a little irritated with what happened. She just gonna, like, do a peace
Hey,
sign.
Shiny, I'm gonna have to be right back. Sorry, sir.
Okay.
A peace sign.
Yeah.
And then put her hands on her face, like she's sore and trying to calm her nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell
Right.
that there's this air of stress, discomfort, and it's not towards you. It's very clearly towards something that's happened.
Okay. I'll go in the other room so you guys can, talk amongst yourselves. Whatever, you guys need to talk about. It's none of my business.
No,
Not
no, you
actually a
stay.
part
You're
of
a
any-
guest in
No.
our home.
Hi, I'm Koga.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. You're so quiet.
Yeah, I'm usually this quiet. But,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
I'll walk up and shake your hand.
Shake hands, yes. I see you have band-aids wrapped around your arms.
You. Yes.
Oh, it's the hand wrap game.
Hand wrap game.
Do, yes. They're, comes in handy in fights.
I know, right? Whenever you bruise your arms.
I know. Had to learn that the hard way when I first started.
Oh yeah, you learned that.
Please, I'll go, I'll sit down and I'll let you guys
Yeah.
talk about whatever you guys need to talk about, and then I guess when you guys are done, I can, finish talking with you, Miss Natasha, about joining the guild.
Yes. I'm assuming you're okay with it still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bulge flashes
I-
a very painful smile.
Just a little new, I guess.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, this is awkward. Is anyone hungry?
Yes.
All right. squeezes Nat's hand.
Yes.
I'm gonna go make everyone some food.
You know what? Perhaps Nat and I should join you in there along with Koga and Padme so we can talk about everything that's happened over the past day or so.
That is not a bad idea.
And we have soup.
Oops,
We
I'm
have a
Is
lot of
Harry
carrot
actually
soup.
there?
Ari, she can be passed
What?
out tired, and everyone just like, oh shit, let's not wake Ari.
Is Adamai there? Because I didn't see Adamai's token.
Should be.
I am currently not near PC, so someone's gonna have to be in charge of my token for me at least.
Yes, it's just
thanks
all
for
the way
letting
up at the
us
top of the
know.
screen.
God.
How dare it,
I know, how dare you?
heretics.
Horn, are you okay controlling it?
Yes, sir. I can actually see shit now.
Right, Miss Natasha, do you mind if I play my flute while you guys are talking?
Sure.
There, you should be able to
Stop at
now.
home.
Thank you.
Okay, just gotta find where it is. Oh, you put him right behind me. Thank you. Gonna link their movement together. So, clearly we have a new energetic person.
Yeah.
Kind of looking over at Gulch.
I
Gulch,
was about-
I apologize for how I'm about to say the next portion, but I think we just need to get through it quickly. Belderoth is dead. Raidan's got control of his body. Koga and I are now several decades older than we were before. We have one of the items we're looking for. One of the items I'm looking for, anyway. And it costs quite a lot. What the fuck are we doing?
This becomes so much more. At a minimum, I'm glad you're okay.
We need to have some stuff set into place. For if people are grieving, they can't go out on missions. Prevents someone from making a stupid decision like Bell did.
Agreed.
Gulch, I don't know what kind of history you and Jaden there have. I think for the time being it might be good to have you two keep a little bit of distance.
I think that's for the best.
Nat, while we were in the Sedgemoor, you and I had talked a little bit about temporarily relieving Belderoth of his post and who would fill it. Do we want to keep that current plan in place for the time being?
If there are no objections, I'm in favor of it.
For those of you who don't know, while we were out there in the Sedgemoor, after Belderoth talked back to the dragon, I messaged Nat, let her know what happened. Suggested that we temporarily relieve Bell of his position as the assistant leader of the guild. Nat said she was going to ask me to take the position. I think for the time it's not a terrible idea.
I have no
Thoughts?
objections.
No objections on my end.
Adamo?
Neither for me.
Oh, dear God.
What, am I too low?
No, hush.
Okay.
Padme?
Nope.
Okay. Next thing, we found Padme out there.
Okay.
Padme, what were you doing in the Sedgemoor? Kind of not a place for you to be.
He didn't do something.
You see Leohorn's hand doing the continue.
I don't have enough information to give you about it. Not just yet.
Did you have a goal?
Yeah, I did. I
Were
wanted
you
to see-
successful?
No, I couldn't find anything.
Can I share with the guild?
Not at the moment. I don't want to say anything to give anybody hopes up, just in case I fail. So I feel like I should keep it to myself at the moment.
Is
It has
this
something
like-
to do with in
Oh. I believe that ship may have sailed now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reason why I went out there was seeing if I could find any more information on the course, just in case we get infected with it again. We up with somebody that we don't know how to combat. I think we already lost too many members against that guy. We need to know what we up against, or see if we can stop it.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Alright. Do ask the next time you take somebody else with you, so you're not just going in alone.
No more solo missions.
Agreed.
That hurt my throat.
Mm.
Sorry.
So, Jaden in there. Clouds around his head. Musical tribal tattoos on his arm. What race is he, and if we were to, put him on a scale, what class would he be?
You
Um,
can.
From what we talked about, he said he was an air genasi. He didn't talk too much, but it's like he plays instruments because he enjoys instruments, not the same way you play them, Leo.
Well, the question is, what does he do? Does he cast magic? Does he fight with swords?
He tends. We didn't talk too much about it, but
Does he just
more
punch like I do?
more like Koga, yeah.
Yoga, I would say from the way you saw him dressed and the hand wraps that are very specifically in the same spots, and the hands and the knuckles, and wrapped kind of the same yours are, you can kind of infer that he punches. He punches a lot. He doesn't use a weapon.
Yeah, he's basically kind of like me.
Yes.
Okay. Probably another monk type. Kind of looking up. Would be too much to ask that a cleric wishes to join us. Alright, well. Given everything that's happened, what we know now, I say we'd probably take a couple of weeks off. those of us who are at the school get caught up in schoolwork. And that, if you wouldn't mind helping, trying to find a way to reverse magic that was cast on Koga and I.
So, Shiny, I then know of an item, but I don't know if Nat managed to find it in her research.
What was the item?
Potion of Longevity. It's a purple item.
Where were you trying to find it?
Probably in, looking up, she definitely would have gone to the bibliotheca to see if there was any research or papers or books on aging.
Oh, you were just trying to find information on the potion.
And then if I found information on the potion, then I would have been looking around the higher end districts at their alchemical shops. Probably would have sent Issy a message, a non-emergency message, but
What was your Arcana check for it?
I don't know if I ever did roll. I can roll one now. Well, I probably didn't find nothing. That's a 12.
Yeah, you didn't find any information about it. You found stories. You found fairy tales and wife tales. Myths and legends. But you found stories of them, but nothing that you could really for certain. You know that there's more than likely something that caused the myths and stories to come from, but nothing solid.
I found there was one book. It was kind of old and dusty in the biblioplex. Like there was a fanciful potion that like made an old man young again, and I don't think it probably does all of that, but I found more papers on stuff like that at the college too. Potion that reduces age, but that I barely found anything about it.
Hey, Shiny.
Yes.
Given the fact that Leohorn is a member of the A.U.R.A, and they say that the A.U.R.A know every story in existence, what would Leohorn know of those kind of stories? Would there be any interconnecting ones?
It's kind of like stories of the Fountain of Immortality kind of stories, and mythologically powerful arcanists or alchemists that their stories defy the laws of the world as we know it. But that's what a good story is. It's embellished. It's pick parts, make it based in truth, make it somewhat believable, but make it amazing. Make it a story and a tale that will be told for eons.
Not even a grain of truth amongst the stories that he can glean.
You want to roll something for it?
I'll roll something for it. It's story-based. We could go with a performance check.
Sure.
That is a 17.
You've definitely heard stories of potions that can do that, but you don't have locations. But they have to exist.
Do I have connecting themes?
Alchemists.
And?
To make a potion would probably require a very skilled alchemist with proper ingredients.
Okay, so anything else beyond the highly skilled, highly trained alchemist?
Oh,
Okay. Well, that. I've heard a few stories like that. They all have to do with the only thing in common really between them is alchemists. Do we know any highly trained alchemists around us?
Do we know any highly trained?
Do we know any highly trained alchemists? Anyone who specializes in potions, who knows more than they should?
y'all haven't interacted with any alchemists so far. The most
No,
you've
but now-
interacted with are general stores or magic shops that sell potions, but you haven't interacted with alchemists.
No one here is on the alchemy track, but I'm sure one of the professors might know more than all of us combined.
A good chance. At least it's something to go on.
And if your friend is able and willing to help, she might be helpful in opening doors regarding that. Kind of giving a small side eye towards Adabai, like I don't know how much he knows about
He
this
has no
friend.
idea who she. You could say her name, and I doubt you would know who the hell she is.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you proved your point.
Case in point, I don't know who the fuck we're even talking about.
I believe Izzy's still busy. I can send her a message, but this would be bottom of the list for her.
Completely understandable. But if you would, it would be appreciated.
Of course.
Did Ben leave anything of his inside his desk?
Well, Nat fishes around in her bag and pulls out a key. I don't think he left much, but he tended to keep his desk locked. It's yours desk now.
Indeed, but we need another family now. Hey, Gulch.
You're not looking forward to that.
Yeah, what's up?
No, Nat, I'm not. Will you go with me when I go to tell them?
Yeah, when were you when were you thinking?
A little later today.
Okay, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to you guys' shared office and see if there's anything of his in his desk to take back to his family.
Right.
Yeah, that's where Leohorn will go.
All right. So what are you making over there, Chef Gulch?
Gulch is just making a ham cheese tomato sandwich with some herbs and spices. Just something very simple, very quick.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's just plating them.
All right.
Smells good, Gulch.
You guys can now hear in the background Jaden playing his flute, and it basically is the tavern music we're listening to right now, but in flute form.
Wait, Nat, don't leave. Food's up. Gonna hand you 2 plates, one for you, one for the new guy. Quick kiss on the head, and then gives you the food. Alright, Koga, Fluffy, Padme, come get your food.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gulch.
No problem.
What'd you call me?
A
Fluffy.
bitch.
Kind of just look back at his tail and like, all right, fair enough. I'll accept the terms and conditions of the nickname.
Terms and conditions.
Gonna
Alright.
give you guys your food, and then Gulch is just gonna clean up in the kitchen and chill in there for a bit.
Okay.
And that as you walk up to Jaden, as he's playing this flute, you can tell he's very, very into it. Like his eyes aren't even open. That's how much he's into it. His eyes are closed, and he's seamlessly playing this flute beautifully.
Does that performance check say you are?
Yeah. Does the
Well, I roll
performance check
performance
say
check.
you are?
We gotta make everything a roll. Why can't some things just be nice?
How D&D work, bitch?
Charisma is with a dump stat.
Well,
Well,
Just wanted it to be aesthetic.
you're proficient in it though,
Ah.
right?
What, charisma?
No,
Or
in the
performance?
flute.
Yeah,
Okay, just want to make sure.
I got a 19. So
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
yeah,
pretty,
yeah.
pretty
Mhm,
fucking good. And it is just the tavern music.
Just stands there for a minute, waiting for until like the next person comes around the corner, and then she'll kind of usher you.
What?
Usher you into eating. So, Jadon, Jaden, did
Is it again?
Sounds like
Hey,
you-
Don.
it's stuck.
Oh,
Jaden,
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
it's alright. Your food's ready. Come on, let's go all eat together.
Oh, okay.
Here's like she begins to, still holding your plate, leads you to the other room so that people can eat
This
together.
way.
Okay, you guys got your food. Get out of my kitchen.
You don't have to be rude about it.
You're just
Where's the
standing there
manual?
munching on your sandwich, getting crumbs all over the place. Go sit down. Go get comfortable.
We've got a whole dining room, but nobody ever uses it.
I know, that's why that's like, I want to use the thing.
I want to use it.
Nope, keep going. I want to steal your token over here.
Hoochie!
Can we use that room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it is
whole
the
room.
dining room
The
area.
dining room, yeah.
My token back before you steal it, bitch. Thank you.
Leo, if you'd be so kind as to move Adamai's token.
Ugh. Ow.
So, are there any like forms or papers I need to sign to be a part of the guild, or is it up to you guys, or how does it work?
Really, I just type a card and then if I decide.
I'll buy combat.
Yeah. Usually we like to see what people can do.
Oh, okay. I mean, sure. How do you guys do that?
There's some rooms upstairs.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not gonna like make a fiery explosion and freak out half the town, right? As she's staring past Padme to Adamai.
No.
Why? I was told to go all out. I was just doing what I was told.
No, I don't. I don't do a lot of magic. I mean, I can do a little bit, but nothing crazy.
Okay, it's just we got in trouble last time, so we would have to like, take you outside of town and do something out there.
No. I just like to hit things.
A lot of us like hidden things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
always like
do.
hitting stuff too. I'm with you on that, buddy.
Yeah. I'm whenever you guys are ready, I guess.
Let's eat first and let them take a break, and then you and I can go upstairs.
All right. So after a munch, om nom nom.
What's Gulch doing?
Gulch is cleaning up the kitchen and then crying alone. Leave him be. He just lost his best friend.
Oh.
So you just done got really depressing.
So afterwards, you all meet up. You can say one of the rooms looks like about the size of this bottom area.
Oh.
Right. You can't hear audio from no Wi-Fi. What?
What?
What vibing?
Oh no.
I think her Wi-Fi cannot load the stream well enough, so it's like doing that buffer thing, but chat loads. Happens to me when I'm at work. Yeah, work Wi-Fi. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just checked on my phone as well, and it's working audio. So
Yeah, it's just bad reception.
Okay.
you scared me there, vibing. All right.
Okay. So, how do we do this?
You come at me.
You want me to fight you?
As hard as you can.
Okay.
Adamai's gonna grab a bucket of popcorn and go upstairs to watch this go down.
Just Koga and Anime
Okay.
have pop.
Yeah.
popcorn.
He's gonna like, okay, yeah. He takes off his bag, puts it off to the side, and kind of like gets back, and he's like kind of jumping up and down, shaking his hands. Okay, yeah. He gets in the Rock Lee position.
Rock Elite.
Yeah, Rock Lee fighting style position, like with the one hand in front, one hand behind, and he's kind of down low.
Matt kind of stands like straight postured, feet together and her hands behind her back. Oh, and well, I have to find her sheet. And what's your perception?
Like a perception check or a passive?
Passive.
My passive is a 16.
Cool. Her hands are behind her back
Okay.
with a little smirk on her face.
A natural 20 if we're at 23 on initiative. Come on, buy the net 20s when they're really not needed.
I mean, Nat was
So
just gonna let you go first, but okay.
I don't know if we were rolling.
She was waiting for
I
you,
think
That's
fam.
a 4.
She literally told you to come at her.
Okay, here I go. And Jaden is gonna run forward.
And as soon as you get closer, Nat twists her body and swings and hits you with her quarterstaff that was hiding behind her.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
When he does that.
Bury this, you filthy casual.
Oh Jesus!
Whoa.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, can I use this ability? Wait, I don't think this is ranged.
It's not. It's not a missile.
It's just a
It's
stick.
not a missile.
No.
I can't do that.
No.
What, are there actual missiles in D&D?
So a missile is an old terminology from older editions. What it means is
Okay.
any non-magical ranged object. Hence the
Arrow.
spell magic missile.
Oh.
So like if I
Okay.
threw a javelin or shot an arrow, that would count.
Or threw a rock at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much was that?
9 bludgeoning.
9. Alright.
And now you can continue with your turn.
So you hit Jaden in the stomach, the quarterstaff. Oh, that's what that smirk was for. Okay. And I'm gonna attempt to punch you. Some unarmed strikes. That's a nat 1. There's a 17 hit. I don't think it does. Yeah. And I can do one more as a bonus action. There's a 20 hit.
Nope.
Oh,
It
dang.
almost does.
Yeah, so Jaden like grabs his stomach for a second, and then like both hands go to his side, and 1, 2, 3, and you dodge all the hits.
I think the last one, the 20, like just like barely goes past her hair, past her face, like just catching hair.
And that's it for me.
You're gonna have to do better than that. As Nat kicks her the bottom part of her quarterstaff to start that swing arc. So 22 hit.
That's damn.
And... Oh, 24.
wow.
Damn. Yeah.
So the bop. Bop. Oh, that was almost max damage. So that's 19 points of bludgeoning.
Damn. This is really close
Yeah.
for that. I don't know if I should do it.
And she'll take the step back.
You can use your opportunity attack if you would like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use my opportunity attack.
Okay, you can make a weapon, or you can make a strike at her.
18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 4. Does 25 hit?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Bludgeoning
forgot to
item.
swap audio.
You said 10?
Yeah, just 10. As you, like, hit him with the quarterstaff 2 more times and you back up, Jaden, reaches out and, punches, one of your arms.
There you go. Come on.
Are you gonna do a stunning strike? Is that what you're looking for?
Can I?
You hit.
For an opportunity attack?
You hit.
You hit.
It's on every hit?
If you hit, you can spend a key point.
What?
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Yeah. You only have so many key points, but you can spend a key point whenever you
Yeah, sure. I'll do a stunning strike.
Okay.
Please make a dex. Is
It's a
the
constitution.
Constitution save is throw. 14.
Ooh.
I want to point out it was almost a 22.
It's a 12.
As
So
Nat
that is
takes her step back, actively trying to encourage to see what they can do, what Jaden can do. You get that clock right on that jaw, and she kind of goes starry-eyed, and her movements are dulled, and you know now's your chance. Since she is stunned, you get advantage.
Advantage. Oh. Okay. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your turn. I mean, now it's your turn, I should say. I should
Yeah.
say that properly.
Yeah. That knows what she was
Okay.
doing.
I'm gonna.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, this is an action I can use. My bonus action to spend a key point to do a flurry of blows. Yeah, that should work. I'm gonna try this. And it's actually you can spend 2 key points. It's within 30 feet. That creature must make a strength saving throw. On failed save, the creature takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage, plus an extra 1d10 damage for each additional key point spent. And push this creature 20 feet and knock them prone. On a successful save, say half the damage. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. As you back up and get stunned and dazed. I am going to. You see Jaden get very low, and he's gonna hold back his fist for a moment. He's gonna strike forward at you, and he is going to do a fist of unbroken air. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
As she is stunned, she automatically fails strength saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I did remember that right. You will take 14 bludgeoning damage,
God.
and I believe you are knocked back
And prone.
20 feet,
Uh,
and you are knocked prone.
Oh my god. As you guys see
Damn.
him like swell this typhoon almost in his fist and socks Nat right in the chest. She goes flying back, smacks against the wall, which is 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10,
It was
15.
15.
Take an
Oh,
additional
God.
d6 of bludgeoning damage on top.
Because I was
Do
not
you want
able
me to
move
roll
the full
that?
plane.
Sure, yeah, you can go ahead and roll that.
Okay. Take an extra 2.
Okay. As she smacks against a wall, still stunned, she falls prone on the ground. You can see she's not incapacitated or anything. You can still see her trying and failing to stand up. Like she can't see what's going around. Her vision's dizzy. She's mumbling. She's still moving and doing stuff, but she's on her hands and knees on the ground.
How are you looking right now? Because I don't want to go any further.
Fine.
If you're like,
No, I'm fine.
Fine.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah. As you see this typhoon, and you see his cloudy hair sort of look more like storm clouds in that instance. And as soon as Nat starts to fly back, as she's hitting the wall, I'm gonna run forward, and right before she drops on the ground prone, like as she is prone, dropping on the ground, I am going to spend a key point again to do
So what was the name of that ability you did?
Fists of Unbroken Air. That was 2 key points. I have 8 key points in total. I've spent 3 so far. I'm about to spend 4.
So was that an attack action?
Yes,
Okay. Like,
that is an attack action. It's
Is-
just, and so instead of the 2 unarmed strikes, I can do that as an attack.
so it
It's not a spell,
specifies
it is an
that
attack.
instead of... Hold up, let me look at this.
It's count as a ranged attack.
Yeah, it looks like it's turning into a fighting game. Just knock prone, food.
Yeah, look, it
Keep hitting
counts
him.
as a ranged attack.
Cheese this fight. I see how it is.
I can do another one after that. Oh.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Jesus, dude, it's another my fight.
You can attack technically with the monk. You can, even my level, you can attack
It
twice
doesn't
with
say
bonus action.
anything about replacing your attacks with it, right? Like when you click on the
No.
ability?
No.
Yeah, you have another attack as part of your attack action.
Okay. He's gonna run up and make a unarmed strike, which I believe, since prone, is an automatic crit, correct? Or am I thinking of something else?
Prone is advantage on melee attacks.
Let's say when the person's prone, you roll
Prone-
advantage.
Prone is advantage on any attacks within 5 feet.
Okay, okay. That's 23 to hit.
Hit.
It's a hit.
Yep.
Alright. You're gonna take an additional 6 damage, and I'm going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Go off.
Go off, monk boy. Go off.
Go off.
This is why I love monks. When they hit, they hit.
Yeah.
God
Isn't
be
there
the
3
full
months
freight
now,
train.
technically, in our group?
Technically, but not really.
I'll take the
23
technically.
to hit for the first Flurry of Blows. That's a 23 to hit.
Hit.
Oh, that fell off the desk. Only the first one hits. And that's another max damage on that one. That's a max of 10 additional damage right there. So as you're falling down to the floor, he rushes up, punches you in the gut again, curls back punches you again, and as you're falling, he misinterprets that you're falling, and he right as your head passes, his fist passes dead over your head as you're falling, and he punches the wall.
Ow.
All's fine.
And that is now my turn.
I just want to point out you've done 32 points of damage with the reaction and turn.
Hell yeah.
Yay. That's good, I hope.
It's very nice.
Is it?
It would be if you weren't beating up on my fiance.
Oh, okay. So I already ruled it this time, but I am rereading through the ability. That Fist of Broken Air itself is an action. It's not the attack action. But we'll keep it for this round because we already ruled it on this one. But going forward, it's like casting a spell. It's still an action, so it's gonna be in your action stab, but it's not the attack action like when we were talking about with your daggers and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So from going forward, it's not the attack action.
Punk's ropey.
So you wouldn't be able to flurry blows after, but we already ruled in that's what happened. Just going forward.
Gotcha.
And does the stun end at the end of his turn, or do I still have to roll?
It's till end of turn.
End of his turn?
Yes.
Okay, so she's no longer stunned.
Okay. And since we're going to your turn, Nat, you come to beaten. You're still good, but beaten.
Yeah.
And since we're on Nat's turn, this is when I blow Belle's mind. On the flurry of blows, you spend another key point on the hit to do another stunning strike while they're stunned, and then you just stun knock them. Hashtag monk, hashtag broken.
I didn't think of that.
Alright, so, but we're on Nat's turn.
Yeah, I kind of said it for half a second with cheese locking when Tiger talked about fighting games.
Mm-hmm. Alright, because it's every time you hit with an unarmed or monk weapon.
And your fists are monk weapons.
Broken. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You will blow through your key points, but you know, stun lock is the stun lock, fam. And y'all got 2 monks that can do that.
Oh, that's insane.
Alright. Nat, you're up.
That's like holding her head as he spends half a movement to stand up. And like that, Admai, you recognize this smile Matt has.
Yoga, I think we should find cover.
Uh-oh. Hey guys, maybe you should come up here.
Yeah, sure.
As Nat grabs her quarterstaff. Oh, this is fun. As it starts to glow, as she's pumping branding smite in.
God.
Oh no!
At what level?
Well, she's at half, so I'm going to do half power, so that's the second level.
Okay.
God.
As
She's
you
not
see
as low
her
as Gwen.
quarterstaff start to sparkle and crack with divine energy.
Jaden's eyes go wide. That's
Oh,
not supposed
shit.
to be glowing.
Oh shit, that's
Oh.
a natural 20.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh my!
Yes!
Oh
Critical damage.
People we've just witnessed a death.
Roll.
Let's see how
That's
much
30
damage
points.
this
Calm
is.
down.
That didn't roll that well, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know
And
the
the
full
branding
extent.
smite is critical damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that rolls well.
Oh,
Oh!
29
So that's, 29
That's
damage
29.
on the first hit.
on the first.
Hold
hit.
on. Wait a minute. I'm at 10.
Oh my. Are you
Do you have any
yielding?
resistance to radiant?
Huh?
Do you have any resistance to radiant damage?
I have zeroed resistances.
Okay. And, the second swing. Is it 29 or is it 20 to hit?
That hits.
And she'll swing, and you close your eyes and you wait for the hit. And then the hit doesn't happen. And you open your eyes, and the quarterstaff is about an inch from your face.
Jane is gonna like, oh god. And he's like flops down on his butt.
Adami's gonna lean over the rail. That's bullshit. She didn't hold back on me. For once, the fun-loving character just lets it out.
You can always go again, Adamai.
I'm good. You scare me.
As Nat
Maybe
reaches
give
down,
me a few more levels.
Nat reaches down to give you a hand, Jaden.
I'll take your hand.
And as you grasp her hand, you feel like the same radiant energy when she hit you with the quarterstaff, but not painful. As where is the spell? You take 14 healing.
Oh.
As she's curing wounds.
I believe I
You
can do
fight
this.
well.
Oh,
How is he?
thanks.
How is he still injured?
Yeah, I'm at like 29.
He's gonna cast some healing roll. And 9.
That's... What are your martial arts die?
So you should see your unarmed strikes. It's whatever dice size that is.
Oh, okay. I'm going to... Yeah.
Yeah.
How much did you heal me for? Padme?
9.
9. Okay. Thank you. You're gonna see Jaden. Like, oh man, that was something else. As he like, you see this very like nice, intricate-looking patterned leather belt, and he's gonna grab the what's like, I don't know what like symbols on belts are called, like the things that are like metal pieces, but it's not metal. It's just like a nice leather piece on the belt. Anyway, he's gonna grab it.
The thing that broke on my belt? That I showed you?
Yeah, but like like the people, I always
The belt
associate it with like
buckles?
Texas.
The belt buckles.
Is it that what it is? They're just
Yeah.
like intricate looking belt buckles.
By the way, my lap is now warm.
Did you pee your
You got
pants?
some
Bun
kind
bun
of
is
cat
right.
dog.
No, I have
I
I have a bun on my lap now.
Oh. Oh.
Button.
He
Oh.
grabs the belt and you see this like faint energy come off the belt and into his hands, and I'm gonna regain 7
Key points. Your boy rolled high on that one.
He has an ability where he with his belt
Yeah.
gain
Yeah.
At key
it's,
points?
It's a magical belt, bro.
Arcana
Yeah,
check.
it's I don't have to roll.
in-
I don't think I have
AKA,
to roll for it.
you
It
need
just
to let him.
says,
No, so you can
It
do it
just
once per
says-
long rest.
yeah, it just says
Yep.
you can gain
Yep.
key points equal to a roll of your martial arts die.
Yep.
Isn't that just the +7 that I have to my die?
No, it's the die itself.
Okay. Oh, the die itself?
So what's your unarmed strike damage?
Oh, 1d6 plus 4.
Then you roll a d6.
I rolled that. I roll a d6. I don't add the plus 4.
No, just the die.
Oh, okay. I got 5 key points back.
Okay. Hey. As you guys are looking at this, the belt itself seems to be made of dragon hide. And by the way, Aurora, they're on the 2nd floor. In the same room where the fireball went off.
Oh, 0.
As the
You guys
adrenaline starts to pour out, those that have been sitting on the sidelines watching the sparring match do see a recognizable bunny walk on up.
You guys are really strong.
You're not too weak. You did well. There's a reason I fought you.
Right? What now?
Oh, jeez.
Everyone moving around.
Oh. Jaden's gonna look over and see this bunny standing in the doorway. There's a bunny over here. Is this like your guys' mascot or pet or?
Hang on.
I'm waiting
Oh,
for
God.
it. Who you call it?
Your mascot.
Oh.
Excuse you. I raise my mace.
Hey, may I say this really quick? I missed you, Cheesy.
Oh, they're going.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jaden.
One sec, my audio's weird.
Oh no.
I'm not going. Okay, hopefully that fixes it.
Wifey!
Thank you for the shout out, Cheesy Funny.
Should all follow Cheesy.
You should.
Follow my wifey or else. Buzz.
Cheesy is planning a series of stream campaigns too.
Oh, I am.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey.
She is
How's your
also.
audio?
Everything is echoing on my end. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, my.
Do you have Twitch up?
Oh heck yeah, I do.
That would do it.
That'll do.
that would that would do it.
Okay, never mind. I'm not crazy.
Okay. She is also
That's crazy.
setting up a play-by-post as well.
I am.
Yeah, she's doing
Join
a
the
lot of
guild.
shit, yo. Everyone needs
Oh
to go
my
I don't
send
know
her
about
love.
you guys.
Well, there's like
I don't know about you
200
guys, but I'm gonna
For
join
stupid
the
people
hive.
like me, what's a play-by-post?
It's basically just text RP. You're playing by the posts on the Discord.
So, like, instead of getting a voice call, you just text.
Yeah.
It's basically our
people-
RP interactions on steroids.
Yeah. Some people just don't have the confidence to go into a voice chat with strangers, which is understandable.
Yeah.
That's valid. I gotta give you that.
And sometimes you don't have
Cheesy.
time for a full sit-down session either. So
So Cheesy, with their amazingness, is making accommodations for all.
Cheesy's
There's
insane.
5 different houses.
Yeah, I think we have 2 of the leaders here.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be part of the hive.
Yeah, I'm already recruiting people, yo.
I recruited Civvy, so suck it.
This is second. Shit, so
I
civvy.
see.
What do I gotta do to be a part of this?
So
Well,
you
just
join.
go to her
You
server.
join Cheesy's, and you could join mine. I'm the one with the guild logo so far. I'll send you the logo.
There's also someone else who has one guild logo.
Yeah, well, I made mine.
You did make yours.
Alright.
You're just like, well, mine's better.
Mine's original.
Let me grab my link.
Yeah, go ahead, put it in the Twitch chat.
And, that's nice to meet you. I'm Jaden.
A.U.R.A.
Nice to meet you, Zara.
You as well. Mascot.
I'm sorry about that.
Just giving you a hard time.
Now you look at Jaden, Azura, and you see this, what we now know, monk, in these very nice, blue monk robes, with a very nicely done hand wraps. This very nice looking intricate belt with a dragon on it, and clouds for hair.
I was gonna say, she's more
Fist
intrigued by the
currently
clouds.
blazing.
And it's not just like his hair looks like clouds. His hair are clouds. Like they're moving, and you'll see like bits of cloud pop off and kind of just like dissipate into the air. And
If I take a big enough fan, would you become bald?
no, I wouldn't.
Bummer.
Buggers.
Oh.
No, this is just my hair. It kind of have some kind of control onto what it looks like, but for the most part, it kind of just does its own thing.
I see. So, no bad hair days. Or all bad hair days.
Depending on the weather, bad hair days. It kind of changes with the weather, so.
So if it rains, do you just get drenched all day?
No, it doesn't actually rain. They just turn very dark, and it'll actually droop down more.
Again, bummer.
Out of the corner of the eye, you kind of see like Nat like tilting her head, just like staring at the clouds. Like she's been resisting, but now we're actively talking about this thing that she knows nothing about and she wants to learn.
I come for uppies.
Do you have a question, Miss Natasha?
Hi, sorry.
Hi.
No, I mean, like, I've just never met an Air Genasi before.
Yeah. We're not common, I guess. Long story short, my father's a djinn. And that's about it. Never actually met him. But, my mother's an Eladrin.
Just want you to know this is all going directly into the guild sheet.
Everyone, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Gotta get my sheet up.
Oh, well.
11.
15.
Oh shit, I got a nat 20!
Oh shit.
23!
We're gonna go with the 13 for this. Everyone
Do I
gets
have
a.
I'm gonna wait for my app to update.
Just make it with my -1 to Arcana.
It's not you, fam.
Oh, it's not me.
Yeah.
It's everyone. I'm part.
Everyone that got over a 13.
I got a 16.
All right. Jinn are very powerful magical creatures.
And Azura's just over there like, so your dad went to get milk and never came back.
Is there
Am I wrong?
Is there?
Am I wrong?
No, not wrong.
You don't have a very good sense of humor.
I'm sorry. And like Nat is like making, like thinking up, like her eyes are up and over, obviously like making a mental connection. It's like, cool. There are now 2 people who have disappearing dads who are really, really powerful creature things.
But anyway, got this all out the way. Do you think I could join the guild, Miss Natasha?
I like snapped back to it. It's like, yeah. You'll definitely be helping the front lines. I can think of a few ways you and Koga can work together quite well. Here, and she like takes the card out and can you show me your adventurers card?
Oh, yeah, sure.
She fuses her magic into the card, and your card now states that you are part of A.U.R.A 6.
Oh, cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I guess
And if you ever need help, don't be afraid to ask.
thank you very much. I'm gonna, I guess, go because I gotta find a place to stay tonight.
You're not staying here?
Oh, I can stay here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like hand on
Oh.
you. Do you not see how big this building is?
I do. I didn't know
We
you
all
could
stay
stay here. I didn't even know you guys had like rooms.
We go down 1 story, right? Or the big rooms on the 2nd floor.
The rooms are on the 3rd floor. You're on
We
the
go-
2nd floor where the big rooms are, like the offices and everything.
Yeah.
And then there are dorms on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, 1 more floor up. And Matt walks you up and like points to all of the rooms that are unoccupied.
Like look at any doors that are kind of open, kind of just like not like peek, not like go in and look in, but like just kind of like peek in to like, oh, this is nice. Well, there are a lot of knives on this wall. This person must like their knives.
Like turn around and sense the obvious awkwardness.
Find
This one's
an
open.
empty.
No shit.
Oh,
I
God.
just struck that up there so you guys can see that at all times.
Go. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. This is nice. Like it. It's better than some of the taverns I've stayed in. And I'll like take off my satchel and I'll like set it on a chair. Okay, I'm unpacked. I carry light.
Feel that.
sitting there contemplating how much stuff I sent Scribbles.
Right about this point, you guys see like Leo Horn kind of walking down the hall with a small bag of stuff from Bell's desk. Getting him settled in already?
I mean, he passed the test.
She's very strong.
Indeed. I would be careful getting on her bad side. Not a lot of people last long there.
Hush.
I'd rather not.
At least no explosions happened this time.
Not yet.
I do not want to go around the city again. Talking to the guards. We've done that
Oh, make fireball.
too many times.
I appreciate you.
And you.
So, does anyone need any help with anything, or? I'm kind of, I guess, settled. I mean, I put down my bag. That's about as settled as I'm gonna get.
Well, Shiny, the forge was effectively finished, right?
You effectively have a forge.
Effectively is usable.
You have a usable forge.
Yeah.
But
still
it's
work
just a
being done.
regular forge.
There's still work to be done, but
Yeah.
it works. Well, I was gonna go back down to my forge and work on that. Do any of you have plans besides resting after your trip?
What trip? What happened?
Oh shit.
Come along with this, Bun.
We
We'll fill
have
you
some-
in.
Got some
boy.
pressing news.
Gulch!
Go!
Where should we go?
So, stay here. I guess call me if one of you needs anything, or if you guys get a guild quest.
Perhaps you can go outside, rotate each stone 90 degrees. Make sure that each stone's getting equal amounts of sunlight.
Mhm.
Sure. I do that.
You don't need to do that.
Okay.
Just make yourself at home.
Yeah. If you ever need a training partner, call upon me.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, well, let's go grab Gulch and the three of us will be off.
Right.
Gulch, you still in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Definitely not sobbing.
Yeah, hello everybody.
Hey, Gulch, we should probably get going to the I want to call it Honeydew. It's not Honeydew.
It is Honeydew Bakery.
It's Honeydew? Okay. I keep thinking Honeydew Manor. It's like, that's not right. And you should probably go into Honeydew Bakery.
Azura is sitting there going, are you trying to persuade me not to feel bad about something? Or be angry about the whereabouts of what happened?
Just coming along as it's one of those things that you would be very helpful with.
Right.
So they start kind of leading the way down the stairs, hoping they'll follow.
I'm just hopping along behind you. 2 stairs at a time, because I'm cool. Just kidding, it's just because I can hop.
Want Anima to come with?
Let's do this. You ready?
I don't think Adamai would be of much help in this instance, unfortunately.
Fluffy Tail could put the kids at ease.
We have a great bag of tricks for that, as well as Bunny. But the Bunny's also a paladin who has helped people with grief before. So I'll take the person who led him to the death, the happy, helpful Bunny, and the best friend Goat Man.
Yeah.
Valid. Go for it.
Went suspiciously at Gulch.
Hello.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
Uh-huh. That's what you always say.
Gulch starts to cry again quietly.
Cry? I don't know what happened, so...
We'll fill you in on the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to give him a hard time, he starts crying. No!
On the way there, Leehorn kind of keeps pace with you, like walking a little slower to kind of match your stride. Unfortunately,
Keep up just fine.
okay, you know, he's trying to be accommodating, but all right. Unfortunately, on our last trip out, Elderoth wasn't in the right headspace, and in doing so, he made a pact with Freydon. And now, Elderoth is no longer with us.
What of Anna?
The pact had nothing to do with Anna.
Because previously, they said that they were going to save Anna if he took the pact.
Well, he got something else in return.
Oh boy.
And we're off to tell his family. Leorn's gonna kind of turn to Gulch. You okay, Gulch? You need a moment?
I'm not okay, but I don't need a moment.
I jump onto Gulch's back and just like hug him as I'm sitting on his shoulders.
Gulch gives Bun Bun some head scratches and then just continues walking, looking down.
Blackened hells. Alright, now we're gonna continue the way over there to Honeydew. Do we got a magical map change here, Shiny?
I gotta reload. Oh my god, the lights are so bright on this map. I have to reload the, yeah, who all's here? Why
I
are
think it's
the
just the
lights
3?
so fucking bright?
Yeah, I think it's the 3 of us.
Fuck it, I'm resetting those tokens.
I'm still overly salty that this works on my Mac and not my PC. The
And
audacity.
then the
I was not expecting it to work on your Mac.
courtesy
Honestly.
group token. About this time actually, it's bustling. It's busy. There's more tokens out here. Most of the seats are taken. The streets are busy with people.
Stuck on a 99% loading screen.
Yep.
I beat you. Haha.
Congratulations. An Apple beat a Windows for once.
Yeah, I don't know how old my let's just run on Intel Pentium core
Oh my god.
loads Foundry like it ain't nothing. I don't know why y'all have troubles.
Because you're hosting?
Yeah, I mean it still has to connect to it, bro.
Yeah?
Still has to load it. That the Pentium core is running the same browser y'all are.
Yeah, well, you know. Yours too. Anyway. I'm all loaded in. Are you Bun? You everyone else?
Yes.
You have to
I'm
pee.
here.
Do we need to take a break? Short.
If you don't mind. We are coming up on the 2-hour mark.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, we're pretty close. So, do we think just 8:10 be a good
8:05.
8:05?
I was like, I can make it in time.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Oh, man, I gotta-
Back at 9:20 p.m. Eastern
Yep,
time.
absolutely. I clicked it instead of doing the there.
Dare it be.
Okay, guys, we'll be back at 5 after.
Yay!
I'm gonna keep us unmuted because why not? You guys can come back and entertain stream whenever you do.
I will be back.
I've been over here the whole time. I've been here.
Just got here.
On that note, I'll fill up my drink.
Hydrate.
Oh,
Or dehydrate.
whoever is here, what's your first impressions of Jaden?
He takes things too seriously.
He's a bitch. I love him.
He still reminds me of
Wow.
a fucking SoundCloud rapper E-boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
We had this
He's
Unintended.
Bible.
I didn't know what
Yep.
an e-boy was.
Wait,
he
what?
sent me the
Oh, no.
definition, and I read it, and I was like, it doesn't really sound like Jaden. It sounds more like me, to be honest.
I
Bardic
feel
tribal
old,
on
and
his arm.
I already know. I know what an e-boy is.
Do I fit the
I'm
description?
I'm making dinner.
Ooh, what you having?
Sorry about that. Down home steak and potatoes.
Ooh,
Mm.
I made
I was-
bratwurst, sautéed potatoes
Ooh.
and onions, and pierogies.
that sounds good. I
Oh,
was gonna
It
make
looks good.
crunch wraps, and then I found out I didn't have any tortillas. So,
And you didn't invite Brie? That's like her favorite
I
thing.
feel your pain on that one, honestly.
So I made mac and cheese to go with the stuff that was gonna go on the crunch wraps. And then I found out I didn't have milk.
Oh,
So I just
God.
put a bunch of sour cream in there with some water.
Mm.
How'd
and
that
actually-
turn out?
Wasn't bad. I expected way worse. Task failed successfully, guys.
Let's go.
I was
If you're
just snacking on
wondering,
granola bars.
I got hot dogs.
if you're wondering, I'm full 8 levels in Monk.
Just like me, yay!
Oh, right Monk.
Do I need to level
2
up?
straight monks.
We
We're all
are
level
currently
8.
level 8.
Yeah, we leveled up last game.
Hold on.
I leveled up 2 levels.
Oh,
I'm on the same level as everyone.
Yeah,
manage.
Yay!
I need your new stats, Jaden's stats, and Gulch's leveled up stats. Guild sheet.
What do I want? Do I want a
My
multi-class?
sheet's public, so you can go on the campaign and.
Yeah, mine should be too. Unless I didn't make. It should have.
Well, I didn't see
Hopefully,
your
Jaden
name
made
because I
a
have your name,
interesting
Tiger.
first impression.
I'll do a level in cleric. That's
Literally, all that
good
changed
idea.
was that my strength went up by 1 point and my constitution went up by 1 point.
But Dom, you're not in the.
Yeah,
campaign.
he is.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
And
he
any
is.
bad mage
Just
and
scroll
Leonard
down.
Gold,
Scroll down.
I'm at the bottom.
Did you
Oh.
scroll down to the
Cleric.
unclaimed characters?
What kind of
Oh, well,
cleric
I
domain should
wasn't
I
on
be?
that page. Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully,
I was
Jaden
just
is made a
looking on the
first.
drop down from
Ah,
the
Good
okay.
character
first
sheet.
impre-
Okay.
Is Gulch
Got that.
back? She's still in the bathroom.
No, I just like how Shane described it. It's like 2 monks just gonna wreck stuff.
It'll be
Bro.
fine.
One of us focus on stunning strikes, the other just wails.
Why not both? I mean,
When I was yeah,
That's
double
true.
study
Don't
strike.
press the stun. If the stun doesn't work, you got a fallback option.
yep.
If you don't mind me asking, what subclass of monk are you?
No, it's a secret.
What Shiny picked for me last time we checked is the Cobalt.
Cobalt Soul.
One.
Cobalt Soul.
Cobalt Soul.
He gets
Cobalt
all
Soul.
sorts of information on his strikes.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm way of the 4 elements.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I took a life domain cleric
Life domain.
for a level.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh.
Leo Horn's sarcastic prayer upwards got answered.
I know.
Who took
Yeah.
life domain?
Me.
Hey.
I.
Gulch, what's your first impression of Jaden?
I mean, Jadon.
Jedi.
Shy and unsure of himself. Too polite.
Too polite.
Guidance. I'm gonna use
I
that.
don't know if any. I messaged DM Nat about it. I don't know if they saw it. I don't know if anyone else has picked
I
up on
saw
it.
it.
He's been calling Nat Miss Natasha the entire time.
I have noticed that for sure. Let's see here.
And
Keep
like
doing
Nat,
it till he
Nat
says
isn't
stop.
correcting you, but also like she's doing that catched breath of like
I forget how old is Nat?
32?
32. Yeah.
Up to date game,
Jaden's
adventure for
Jaden's
7 years.
25.
She's in her
So, man.
6th year. So
What about you, Leo Horn? What's your first impression? Besides E-Boy.
Honestly, Leo Horn's not overly impressed with him.
Oh.
You're not overly impressed by anyone, IRL and in character. So, I'm not very surprised.
No, you'd be surprised. There's actually quite a few people who do impress me. No, it's just Leo Horn's not very surprised from what he's seen so far. As soon as I walked in, you had this immediate over-the-top reaction of, "Oh my god, it's the Gulch. He's gonna kill me."
Yeah.
And Leo Horn's like, "Wow,
You don't know the
okay,
stories.
melodramatic much."
I'll be
You
right
don't
back.
know the stories.
Y'all ready to hear Bell lose his mind in real life?
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming in my room. I can feel
Who's
it.
delivering the cheesecake? I'm gonna be jealous.
Feels presence.
Ow! This sort of combat spills. How did you do that? What?
It is cheesecake.
Damn.
Fucking wizard.
Made our favorite non-sponsored company
Hey, you a
stand on
bitch.
the corner.
oh,
God.
All right. Time to
No,
choose.
yeah,
Who's standing on the
I'm
corner?
impressed by him, and like he thinks he's just a little immature,
Yeah, but-
honestly.
Yeah, but you don't. The thing is, you don't know the stories that he's heard of Gulch. You're not from the Eld River colonies.
Hey,
Nope.
quick question, Johnny.
Mhm.
Does he have any guild points or adventurer points?
I should have a lot. We didn't really discuss that. I've been adventuring for 5 years.
Oh,
I left when I was 20,
Wait,
25.
is he rank 2 like Nat, or like was he actively doing stuff?
He was
Oh, I was
actively
actively doing stuff.
doing
He's
stuff.
probably higher ranked than Nat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I rolled down something earlier. I gotta look.
sometimes I remember to write stuff down.
Yeah, you don't know the stories that are associated with Gulch in the Eld River colonies, though.
Yeah.
He is a rank 3 at 1,215.
What's your impression on everybody else?
Everyone else, seems fairly good. He's a little he's freaked out by Gulch still.
Don't be
I
a
mean-
bitch.
If everyone else is, calm around and kind of trusts them, we can work towards the relationship.
So we're all back, right?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
What
someone
number
said
did I-
no.
No, I was just playing.
Okay, so we can
Zura's
go
gonna
back.
remember for the rest of
How many
her
points
life
are
that she was called a mascot.
Hey,
Well,
but she's the
The
best.
whole don't
mascot.
flip bunny.
All
You
right,
say 1,300?
1,115.
1115.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making a note for that from now. So this formulas put in for later.
All right, so we're back with the trio and customary token.
Yeah. Yes.
Shit. Really hoped it wouldn't be busy.
Oh no, super busy, yo. Middle of the day, fam.
Ripperoni, my dudes.
We should have came over when they were closing.
Yep.
Well, you chose this instance, so.
I didn't
I
choose
can
it.
and will open the door with you, Azar.
Okay.
Maybe now isn't the best time?
What time is it currently shining?
Yeah, midday.
You said like midday.
It's
Nah.
noon 30.
It's high noon.
No.
it's not Overwatch.
Yay-haw.
Yeah, motherfucker. When?
I love when Matt was like, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying the line.
Ah, blazes.
Going to
No,
very
was
back
put it
corner.
off. They deserve to know now.
I mean, it's in the middle of the lunch rush. You really want someone to tell you, hey, sorry, your son is in the
Dead.
middle of work?
Oh. Oh,
They deserve
don't do that.
they
don't
deserve
do
to
that.
know as soon as possible. Step in, wait for the rush to finish, and then talk to her. Talk to his
You guys
family.
have really bad timing.
I didn't choose this time. It was Leo.
You
Well,
have
you
really
know-
bad timing.
Looking down the rabbit, like, kind of like just crouching down to Bun Bun's level, looking in the eye.
I'm on Gulch's shoulders.
Oh,
I get on my
go
tippy
keep it up for a
toes.
sec.
Just to make it even harder.
Hey, Gulch, how big are your horns?
Big enough where you can't reach them.
No, I'm asking how big. Like, could someone easily put their hands around him?
I mean, you can't. You're so small.
Hmm?
Damn.
It's supposed to
And
be
you
jump
got
up and
these
have your horns and
tiny
use them as
hands.
arms. Use them as levers to get up on you. Use them as
Just
handles.
Gulch's face just directly with his abs.
Look, we can argue timing all you want, and we can go over the horrible timing in my past later. But for now, let's at least go in, order a drink, sit, wait, and let them know at the end of the rush here. They deserve to know sooner rather than later.
Shiny, I messaged you on Discord.
Oh, now it came in. Okay.
Alright, well. As Leorin opens the door and walks in.
Right
On
there.
top of Gulch.
Yes.
Collides with a wall. Gulch, you're a wall.
I am built like one.
Damn, son.
Leehorn, make a perception check.
18.
Leehorn, how good to see you, friend!
Silence. I cast silence on him.
A long time.
About now, you pop out of it the other side.
How are you?
I
What
can
is
and
it?
will cast silence on you again.
It's great seeing Gooch, my old friend. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great, Tobias. How are you? I've never been better. I am looking to join a guild, by the way.
No.
I wasn't asking you. And who's
is-
your miniature friend here?
What is
Gets down
happening?
and puts his hand out for a handshake.
He's on Gulch's shoulders.
Yeah.
Stands back up, reaches up. My name is Tobias Flemingsworth.
Ooh.
What is your name, my rabbit friend?
Azura.
Azura! The pleasure is all mine! Come, join me for a meal! I mean, we might as well eat while we're here, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It is lunchtime.
it is lunchtime. Come, I have a table in the corner!
I am in love with whatever is happening right now.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just populating it to make it look more busy.
You get a token. You get a
I
token.
like how-
Everybody gets a token.
This character is using my temper.
Hey, it existed before you.
Technically speaking, you're using his template.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So, how goes it? How's everybody been?
Well,
Decline to answer that question.
I mean, we've hit some rough times, but, I mean, make do with what you got. I love your outlook on life, my friend!
I
Thank
need
you.
context. Why is he being so nice to us? More nice than the other customers?
Oh, he's a student here, and he went on a little excursion with a few of our guildmates.
Isn't Tobias still sitting in the cloud of silence at that?
We are
mean,
in the
we're all
cloud of
silent.
silence.
You just want to sit in quiet?
Leor just does not want Tobias around. Tobias
I don't know
means
why you don't
headache.
like Tobias. He's great. I mean, this
Really
is his
just
favorite
quiet,
eatery.
introverted person. Yeah. But, oh my word.
Hi everyone. Nice to see you guys back. Where's Big Brother Bell?
I look at Leohorn.
I look at Leohorn.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay. What would you guys like to have?
I don't know the menu.
Could we get a few extra menus, please?
Oh, okay.
It's a tea shop and a bakery.
Okay. Got you. I was like, I think last time I got carrot cake.
I was about to say. I was gonna order you some carrot cake.
How nice of you. I would love some carrot cake, Gulch.
Throws it on top of the, you know,
Oh my
it's
God.
like chest high tables for her.
Oh my
And she
God.
goes.
Thank you.
I just-
Appreciate it.
I just crawl under the table to give her a little handshake.
Hi. You look
Thanks.
really soft.
You want a pet?
Can I?
I flatten my ears a little bit. Go ahead.
So, Bon, this is Belle's
Cats.
sister, Katsy.
She like
Is-
she grabs
Sure,
on
what am
like
I?
she does it on like either side of your chin and like scratches there.
Oh,
You just see my cheek sponge up. You know, like that thing that people do with babies where they just kind of swoosh their cheeks together?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just like when you get a dog and you scratch on the chin and you kind of like do that spiral motion. It just kind of
Yeah.
like rolls back and forth. That's what she's doing.
yeah.
So, Cassie, how's your mom doing?
She's doing great. What's
That's
your
great to
name?
hear.
My name is A.U.R.A.
Hi, Zura. My name's Cassie.
Nice to meet you, Cassie.
Yeah.
She unless you're gonna stop her, she's not.
I just slowly go back under the table and sit next to Gulch again.
Okay. Yeah, you start pulling away, she'll stop.
Okay.
Cassie, my dear friend.
Yeah?
Everything they order, I will cover.
Okay.
Well, shit then. I'll have a steak with. Oops, sorry for swearing, Cassie. Don't tell your mom.
We don't have steak.
Oh,
It's a bakery.
it is a bakery, that's right. I'll take a blueberry scone.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got more fuzz than brains.
It's true.
You should see his test scores. They're horrible.
Oh,
Okay.
You said so.
I thought you said something else at first.
I did too. I thought he was gonna say what you thought he said.
I was
And
about
then
to
I heard
say,
scores and I
dude.
was like, okay.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my word. Y'all need to get your brains out of the fucking gutter.
You need to speak English, my friend.
I am, motherfucker.
Wait, what did you guys thought he was
I'll
gonna
DM
say?
you, hon. I'll DM you. Let's continue.
Okay.
My lord.
I'll take a blueberry scone. Bon, you wanted carrot cake, right?
yes.
And Leo, what do you want?
You see him look over at Tobias. Just look back.
Tobias is just smiling, looking
She-
at you.
She has big eyes. You are
I
all
will
her
take-
favorite because you're her big brother's friends.
Oof, stop it.
Never.
You look at her. I know where you live.
Stop it, man. They're already dead.
So I just found out that one of my cantrips is called Word of Radiance. So instead
Yeah.
of, sassing someone with
Vicious mockery.
just vicious mockery, I could just hit
Bow.
you with my holy words.
Bah!
Hit him with a good word. Whole new meaning of Bible bashing. I'll just take a regular scone.
Okay.
Boring.
Okay. Would you like any drinks?
I'll take a tea, please.
Okay, what kind?
Okay.
Anyone that is your favorite.
Okay.
I will do the same.
Okay.
Looks at Leonore.
That blackberry tea I mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
Blackberry tea, that's an excellent choice! I haven't tried it myself.
You are very enthusiastic.
Well, there's a lot this world has to offer,
Why?
and it makes me happy.
Why are
Thank you
so
for being a
loud?
little ball of sunshine.
You're quite welcome, my little rabbit friend. Azura, was it?
Yes.
It's a lovely name.
Oh, thank you.
So, what brings you all here? Just having a little get together for lunch?
Looks at Leohorn.
Looks at Leohorn.
You really do not want to know.
Fair enough, Leohorn. I've always... Your stoicism. Looking at you, just smiling.
You're just so positive. We don't want to rain on your parade.
Don't worry. After rain, there is always a rainbow.
Oh boy.
You know, I'm starting to think that I understand why that person made that choice they did, and I might be considering similar myself.
I just,
If I tell you why we're here, promise to keep it a secret.
Don't worry. Anything you say in confidentiality with me shall stay with me, for are we...
Oh my.
I just tell him, I whisper in his ear, just very blunt and straightforward, why we're there.
Oh. I see. My condolences. Rub Sculch's back. We appreciate it, thank you. If there's anything I could do for you in your time of need, please do not hesitate to ask.
Yeah. You might need to help the family.
Oh, we've become very close in the last year or so.
Good, good.
And Leohorn, he looks... Tobias looks different than last time. He's filled out, he's a lot stronger. He has a nice cloak, bald behind him. A beautiful shield and spear leaning against the wall very politely. And on the table is a pitch black helmet in the shape of a lion's face.
Ooh.
Really?
I've been out adventuring, trying to keep my grades up as well. But, this past year has been challenging. Not nearly as challenging, I see, for all of you, but I've been on some adventures. He looks off to the distance, pensively.
Please, do tell.
Well, and he just goes on and on and on about all these adventures.
Okay, here,
She pulls out, Leehorn's blackberry tea, and she goes,
okay, here, this is Big Brother Bell's favorite tea, peach tea.
Peach tea?
Yeah.
Well, that does sound like Bell. I've only known him for a little while, but he did leave an impression on me during that little kerfuffle we had in the little gorge we did, whatever you call it.
Your grammar is impeccable.
Thank you, I try.
Leohorn's just sitting there staring at the tea.
Okay, I'll be right back. I can get some biscuits and did you want, like, the whole carrot cake or just some slices?
Just have a slice, please.
Okay. Big slice.
Thank you, young
Big slice,
Cassie.
small slice.
Small slice for a small bunny.
Okay.
I feel like the small slice is still gonna be a big slice.
she leaves.
shoves. Just looks like a chipmunk now instead of a rabbit.
she comes back with like plates and stuff, and you can hear her like all the way across around the corner back, and like every time she walks by, every patron at this establishment is just like, oh, she's so cute. And like everyone make like a perception check.
Oh my god. I'm excited.
Nat 1.
Oh my.
14.
I got a 5.
A
Nope.
5.
7.
Nat 1 for Gulch. Nat 20 for Tobias.
my God.
Okay, we'll say that Leohord and Tobias, you notice that like the people that have come and left, the people have left like massive tips for Cassie.
Oh.
Tobias knows the gig now. That she knows which people will give big tips. And that's extra adorable around them. the Cassie, the child.
Oh, Cassie's is cute. I love Cassie's voice.
Okay, here we go. Here's Theo Horns, and my new favorite friend A.U.R.A.
Here.
And here we go for a ghost, and I got you another one, Mr. Tobias.
Thank you, Cassie. Your kindness knows no bounds.
Thank you.
Of course, darling.
If you need anything else, just let me know, and I'll come running.
Thank you,
Will do,
Cassie.
thank
We
you.
appreciate it.
Okay.
She runs back off with like her arms like out to her side kind of thing, like she's like a plane,
Oh, I love that.
and like runs
Oh my
off.
god.
And she gets another chorus of awes.
Y'all motherfuckers are monsters.
Well, at least we have one edgy rogue with an edgy backstory.
Oh my God.
Say, Gulch, fancy belt you have. I have one of the same. And you look, and Tobias has a belt of dwarven kind. Aye, we must shop at the same places. I believe we do. Great minds think alike. I bet they do. But yeah, we're here to break the news. We're gonna wait a bit after the lunch rush is done, you know. I think that's a smart move. Coming here this early, probably not the best move, but waiting a bit, now that is one I can get behind. Looks at Leo.
Looks at Leo.
Actively stares at the wall, drinking tea.
Really hard to not like Tobias.
You gotta understand, every memory he has with Tobias is linked to something horrible and traumatic.
What?
Nearly dying to a Mitsurob the
Oh my
first
God.
time.
Yeah, but didn't he save your life?
No,
Yes. yes, he
Leohard got his
did.
ass out of that shit. Because Leohard misstepped the final 10 feet. Jesus Christ on a corn dog.
Oh my God.
Why is he on a corn dog? The fuck?
Because the poker stick was occupied.
So, Zora, how is your carrot cake?
It's very good.
It
How
is
is your
one of the
stuff?
best. Mine is great. I love bran muffins.
Of course you got that.
They help keep you regular if I'm not oversharing. That is true, they do keep you regular. It's good to have fiber in your diet.
So you guys get checked up on enough to where like your drinks never get empty.
Oh my God.
You know, she may be young, but she's a pro at this. And the longer you guys sit here, you realize that like in tips, this child has gotten like 18 gold through
Oh,
this
shit.
through this
God
lunch
damn.
rush, and it's like not like here's a gold piece here, but like collectively, she's probably gotten about 18 gold worth of tips.
I think Adam, I just found a new job.
Sorry, fam. We're near as adorable as
You can't
Cassie.
compete with Cassie.
Yeah, nearly as cute as the kid.
Or Leoin, for that matter.
Well, while we're waiting for the lunch rush to end, you can see Azura helping Cassie to get more tips for Cassie.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's a little errand, just bunny hopping around the place.
Mhm.
I just see one
It's like
awe
she
with another
can't
awe.
reach the top of the counters like far away, so I just do a little hop.
Place.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. And like every time you you start off and like you start to leave, and like she like grabs you and like gives you a big old hug. Okay, friend. Walks around and looks back around the corner again, and now you realize this girl's a con artist. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Diabolical, but so cute.
I'll say that throughout it, if you're helping her for the most part, she'll give you 25 silver as like your half of the tips.
Aw.
Nice.
Well, she knows business.
I feel like this kid has the charlatan background.
So, and it takes several hours.
I can imagine.
And eventually, lunch rush dies down to where there's only a handful of patrons left. And they mostly seem to be around the corner. Cassie.
Damn it, her name is Cassie, thank you.
Cassie comes back. Okay.
So, out of question, how long are you guys staying here? You just hanging out today?
And actually, Cassie, we need to speak to your parents
She,
about
like-
something.
She like jumped up and got all comfortable next to you. She's like
God, this
kicking her
hurts.
feet underneath the table, swinging her feet.
Okay.
Cassie, we need to speak to your parents about something pretty important.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cassie, what's your favorite game?
She like looks back around.
Bartending.
Bartending? Is that what you just said?
I said
She's
bartending,
back.
but I thought busking. Like busking was the thing that was in my mind, but I said bartending.
Do you want to play that with me?
I mean, it's what we've been doing. But we can
Oh my
keep
God.
going. There's still a couple more here.
She's like doing that loud whisper to you. That like she's trying to say it quietly, but you're all the way across the table. So any volume that you would hear, everyone else would hear. But
I
she's
meant, like-
being quiet, so therefore only you can hear.
I was trying to find a game that just me and her could play that doesn't involve other people.
Hey, she
Do you have
likes
any
it.
other games?
You wanna go play dolls?
Sure, let's go play dolls.
Okay, let's go play dolls.
Okay. I will break it to her very, 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 very gently as we're playing dolls.
Okay, yeah, she'll drag you around through the kitchen up the stairs.
Amazing.
She drags you back here. I
Dang,
haven't
wall?
dragged the token
Dippity.
up through there.
There it goes. Yeah.
I haven't drug his token on there, but Bill's father is back there. He's the baker.
Hello,
He's
Mr. Baker. You do a
Ah,
very good job making
why?
carrot cake.
why, thank you. It's actually my favorite.
I give him 5 of the silver. And,
Oh, why?
Cassie
Why,
gave
thank
me.
you. She'll.
Come on, we have to go.
Okay, okay.
She's like
Bye.
tugging at you, like, God. She's like disappointed in you for giving out tip money.
You said we were gonna play dolls, not give away money. What is wrong with you?
Hey, no.
I'm being nice, okay? You gotta be nice
Okay.
sometimes.
All right.
I don't know if you guys realize this, but you distracted Cassie before she could go tell Leywin.
That
I'll be
everyone's
right
there.
back.
No. I mean, I feel like there would have been some curiosity being a rabbit is going up the stairs with their daughter.
The daughter's leading the
But-
way. They're,
Right.
I imagine they're probably used to it by now.
I mean, the dad was
Tobias.
absolutely confused, but was. I mean, you do have paladin number names all over you, so.
That is true.
Gulch
To
and
add to the
Tobias,
confusion.
exchange information, and so they have each other's contact.
Shit.
I love how hard you push this friendship.
Everyone hates him, and I want him around more.
I love him.
I just like how you're playing 2 characters at once.
I just want
I'm
He's
trying.
here.
It's super fun.
He's here
Ben
every time.
loves Ven loves him.
Every
Nat is like you are
fucking time.
so much.
Yes. Leon, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
That's a hard to answer question, unfortunately. Could we speak to you and your husband privately? I have Gulch here as well. There's something we need to tell you.
Oh, I rolled an natural 20 on an inside.
Gulch is just almost crying. It's fine.
Between your tone, your cadence, your body language, and the knowledge that her son has been an adventurer. Her facial, her smile, her good happy day drops for a few moments before she takes a deep breath and puts it back on, holding back tears as she walks over to the few remaining and ushers them out relatively quickly as they shut down the store for the day. I have this picture somewhere, it's just not. I don't have his token on Roll20 for some reason, or on Foundry for some reason.
It's fine. He doesn't want to be seen.
So you guys effectively have it to yourself.
Kind of position himself with a chair between the two of them. Mostly just for himself to have some support, the son to lean on.
They'll probably join you back over at the table.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you're not gonna have the parents sit down?
Well, I don't know where the dad is. Dad's probably in the back baking cakes and sadness.
Dad will join. You see his father come out a few moments later, and he'll take the seat across from you, Leohorn. it he's you can see him struggling to ask the question that you know the answer to is yes.
At the beginning of this week, we set out to find a magical item attached to the Raven Queen, and took us into the Sedgemoor. While we were there, we ended up finding a portal that leads to the Fey Realm. We knew before we left that Belle was not in the best headspace due to what happened to Anna. And we had taken him with us hoping that some time away from Markash would help him clear his head a little. We knew something was wrong when, prior to finding the Fate Portal, he willingly antagonized a black dragon. But the thing we did not count on the most was him making a deal. Are either of you familiar with an ancestor by the name of Radon?
He mentioned something about it a while ago, but I didn't know anything about it. I asked my father, but he never got back to me on anything.
Radon is one of your ancestors. He, a little while ago, made a deal with her to become her warlock. And upon finding out what happened to Anna, offered him a deal, the well-being for his soul. He declined. But in front of this fairy ring, he made a deal, apparently. Her help breaking the ring for control of his body, for his soul. You see Leon's kind of staring at the floor. Regretfully, I inform you that he took this deal and is no longer truly with us. At Radon's own admission, she will never give control back to Belle.
You can see them taking this in, struggling to believe what he did, but also knowing that you wouldn't lie. And you see Leowyn begin to break down and cry.
I'm truly sorry.
Ulch is just holding Leolin's hand.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Move this over as he comes out and sits next to and holds and comforts his wife.
As the current deputy guildmaster, I want to assure the two of you that we will be working on a way to get him back. But I cannot give you hope in that being possible. For that, I truly apologize. I brought with me a few of the items that were left behind in Bell's desk. He has more items in his room in the guild house. If you would like, I can have those brought over for you here as well.
I think that would be a good idea. I'd appreciate it.
Of course.
Like Leo said, there's no guarantee, but we are going to do everything we can to get him back. He's not gone. Gulch is just silently crying.
When Radon took control of Bell's body, did she take off his necklace with Anna's scales in it?
I was just gonna ask that.
When she gained control of Belle's body, it was her. The flames tore his body apart and sundered, revealing her in all of her glory, in her attire.
So where'd the necklace go? Because the necklace was made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you melted the metal.
She didn't have his clothing on.
Okay.
She had her own clothing on.
So it would have been dropped.
So, just to confirm here, Shiny, it was dropped, correct?
There was nothing of Belle left.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have anything from him from that final mission there. But I do have something from him from when we were in the Shadow Sandhills. So the horn pulls out from underneath, tucks from underneath the table, the lute that Belle had been learning to play. Belle had asked me to teach him the lute. I'll pay the school for it. But I figured, if nothing else, something that your son is working towards might be something you would want.
Sorry, Foundry's annoying me. I'm trying to get the fucking audio options to show up on screen, and I can't because the player log is blocking it.
Oh my god. I think I figured out how to break the news to the little girl.
So remember your brother. Just pretend you don't got one no more.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh,
Not like
my
that! You
God.
guys are so bad at this. Oh my god.
I have to break the tension, okay?
our guild, all of us are here for you.
I appreciate it.
And if it would be alright, we would like to hold a service for him.
If you could, I would appreciate it. Let us contact those of our families that are around still, and not have to worry about all those details.
Of course. Would it be right with the two of you if we were to hold it at our guild hall?
That would be fine, yes.
I will make sure the preparations are made and everything's taken care of. I will reach out to you directly soon.
I'd appreciate it.
Please, excuse me. As he stands up to leave, anybody who would like to can make a quick perception check.
I'm just gonna assume he's crying.
25.
You see a couple of tears forming on the edge of his eyes as you kind of realize that Leo Horn was kind of like not being Leo Horn, but almost for a sense of himself, he was putting on a performance just for the sake of his own sanity and own composure. As he proceeds to very rapidly leave.
Gulch is gonna turn to them and just say, if you ever need anything, we're always here.
And I'm stuck upstairs.
Yeah.
Playing dolls.
They kind of start holding each other, and if you don't mind, we're going to grieve for the rest of the day. And they'll get up to head out, or head up to their floor.
Gulch is just gonna sit there for a bit and slowly pick at his food and think. And Tobias is just gonna be there comforting Gulch.
So, we go back to upstairs. How do you have various stalls and stuff?
She goes, okay, this one's my favorite.
She has lots of like monster toys and stuff.
Oh, I love it. Okay. That's what I assumed.
And
I was kind of hoping for it.
you see one that looks like Belderoth.
This one's my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, so you can beat the monsters, and I'll be Belderoth.
Okay.
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 So we're fighting and stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
And
Um,
she's coming up with her own moves that, Belle doesn't have, but,
right.
like some god would have. Like,
Right.
Ultra Mega Dagger Throw. And then, okay, so did all of these monsters over here, they're all dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you just see Azura just kind of is like,
has Belle ever wanted to be like a superhero?
and she picks up one of the other dolls. That's not a monster, but it's very similar to the Belle doll she has.
Yeah.
Has he ever? He always have wanted to be something, bigger, better, protect his family, right?
Yeah, he talks about being shorter than Gulch, but I think he's cooler than Gulch.
Well, just because you're short doesn't mean you're not cool.
Yeah, you're awesome.
So, some people want, how some people have a secret identity, and then some people that also have the superhero thing going on.
Yeah.
So, sometimes the people that become the superheroes, they think, wow, that's more exciting than just being regular old me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Belle has this superpower, okay, where he has fire, yeah,
Yeah.
big fire, and he has this ability to become something more than himself, right? So he was like, to protect everybody, I'm gonna become that superhero.
Yeah.
But he didn't want to be him anymore.
But he is a superhero.
He is a superhero. But in order to save everybody, he stayed in his superhero form.
Okay.
And he's gonna be that superhero for a long time. He'll come back, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know his plans. But as he's that superhero, he's gonna go out in the world. And he's gonna do things. I bet he's gonna beat monsters just like your doll there that looks just like Belle.
Yeah.
But he wants you to know that he loves you very much.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And he may not be here right now, but he's out there, being the superhero you think he is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Play.
Just letting you know, because he's gonna be gone for a while.
Oh, but didn't do that. You gonna play? Oh, there we go. It took a while, but I figured out how to change the audio like this.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna see Big Roger Bell?
Not for a while. I'm sorry. He's
But-
gonna miss you very much. You know the saying, great power becomes great responsibility?
Yeah, I think it's stupid.
Yeah, but it's something that you have to hold yourself as a superhero.
Mm.
With the great power, you gotta be responsible with it. And you gotta do what you can with that power.
Okay.
So he had to go. He's gonna go do his thing as a superhero. I don't know when he'll be back, but he'll always be here. And I point to her heart. And he wants you to know that he loves you.
Okay.
Just had to let you know. So if you're wondering where your big brother is,
How long does he have to be gone though?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
But he always says when he'll be back.
I know.
We just kind of sit there, and I give her a little hug, and then I kind of adjust it so she's being Belle, the superhero again.
And you can tell that she's playing along with it,
Mm-hmm.
but she doesn't have the enthusiasm she did.
Yeah.
You know, she has... Obviously, she has so many thoughts running through her head that she doesn't have the experience or the knowledge to form properly or to really think about.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell all of that, and from the short time that you have been with her, you can tell she kind of knows what adventurers do.
Mm-hmm.
And the dangers they face. And you don't know how far down that rabbit hole she's going,
Mm-hmm.
or how wild she might be making things be.
Mm-hmm.
And after a handful of minutes, you feel, you hear steps coming up the wooden stairs. As her, as you look over your shoulder, you can see the her parents obviously wiped away tears. And a forced smile on both of them. As their, as Leywin walks off to her room after giving her daughter a kiss on the forehead, and his dad gives you a silent mouth thank you. He kind of nods to say, like, you got this.
Okay. So I look at her, the little girl, and I'm like,
Now you gotta be a superhero, like your brother. Your mom and dad, they need you. They need your help. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
I believe in you.
I'll try.
You got this.
Okay.
If you ever need any help, if you have any questions, or if you need someone to talk to, you can find me.
Okay.
I give her a little nod, and then I give my contact information to the dad.
Yeah.
And I just kind of do a little prayer before I leave. Give him a little blessing as I walk back downstairs. I'll hop over to Gulch if Gulch is still sitting there.
It's gonna nod to Azura and then start to get up and leave. You talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
How's she doing?
She's doing okay.
Gulch just nods.
I told her she has to be strong like her brother. She thinks he's a superhero.
He is.
And he's going to continue to be one for her.
Right, we should we should head out.
Okay. I get up on his shoulders to give him a hug again.
Nuzzles in with his head, closes his eyes, and just like shuts them tight to try and stop the tears.
I wipe away the tears as he's walking.
Tobias, it was pleasure as always. Hopefully next time it'll be in better circumstances. Of course, my friends. There's nothing I can say to ease the pain. But just know he lives on in all of us. He was an example for us all. And though I did not know him well, I will miss him. And if you ever need help getting him back, please just let me know. Thank you, we appreciate that. And he'll give Tobias a hug and then walk out.
As we're walking out, I'm like,
Keep being the ray of sunshine in their lives. They're gonna need it.
Always, like I said, a rainbow.
As you guys have your somber walk back through the bustling city, unaware of the weight upon your shoulders, you eventually make it back to the gift hall.
Upon Gulch and Bun Bun walking in, they could just hear very sad lute music playing from upstairs, but like not normal sad, but like abnormally deeply sad. Like straight from the heart of Barovia sad.
God, he's gonna make everyone cry.
I don't have sad lute music, y'all. I have sad violin
That's
music.
okay.
That's all I got.
just the tiny violin music from SpongeBob.
Fun part, we can use our imagination.
Espresso. Curse you, Belle! Curse you, Rumi! What the fuck?
Belle's over here.
I didn't do it. Thing. I don't
Sorry,
know.
not Belle. Yeah.
Who is this Belle you speak of?
I know, right? You got
Yeah, but
Newbie
fuck
over
you,
here
Ruby.
walking into Gulch's kitchen.
Get the
Oh my.
fuck out of my kitchen.
Get dog.
Just walking
Out
around.
of here. I'm gonna walk into the kitchen while
Exploring the new guild hall.
oh come on, go through the door. You can do it. There we go. Gosh, the door was tiny apparently compared to Zura's token.
I'll try and make it bigger.
No, it's fine. It's just I don't know how to work an Apple mouse.
Arrow keys should work in here, by the way.
I keep switching my oh, there we go. I gotta switch my keyboard like 5 times.
Ah.
We good. Aha.
Gulch is just gonna go find Nat and just hang out with her.
Matt was in the back at the forge working on it.
I am going to start prepping stuff for Gulch. And then if he's still sad by dinner time, I will make dinner.
Oh yeah, no, Gulch goes to the forge, shifts into werewolf form, and just curls up into a ball with like his paws over his head.
Immediately stops doing what she's doing. Puddles.
and does that like heavy dog sigh.
Slow head pats, like Nat's leaning like against her torso, and your head's like curled up into her lap.
He's just gonna stay in shifted form, being with Nat in the warmth of the forge.
Got the new guy's name.
Aiden.
Jaden,
There we go. Yep.
Jodon.
Jordan.
You know, not this that time.
Nizar is just like enjoying the view of the plates.
Oh, sorry. Just looking around. And, it's familiar.
She's just looking at you confused, like it's a kitchen. What is there to be familiar with in the kitchen besides kitchen things that are obvious?
Just trying to, I guess, learn the layout of the guild hall.
Want to help prep some food for dinner?
I can try. I'm not much of a cook.
Well, you don't have to if you're not much of a cook.
I mean, I don't really cook anything. I mean, the most meals I have are in taverns and pubs and stuff.
Another one that can't cook by himself. And I just, I hop on the counter, quickly wash my paws. All 4 of the paws, because I can't reach the counter otherwise. And I just start prepping stuff. I look at Gulch's little list of dinners for the week. I'm assuming he has one.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna go down the list. I'm gonna start prepping all the things.
Okay. Oh, edit macro. Supposed to be script, save macro. There. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of the player tab that got put all the way on the right. There. I discovered a macro that let me hide the players tab.
Oh.
So you guys end up making what do you mean Foundry isn't working very...
And they won't let me log in.
Is it
If you
saying the
tried
password's
logging on.
wrong?
Yeah.
There's no password.
No, it's not a password. It just not letting me in.
Like it's not loading?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm rushing the stream.
Okay.
Did you try booting it up on an Apple device?
It is raining over here, so it could be because of that.
Does anyone else have anything they want to do for the rest of the day?
Besides crying?
Really?
No,
I mean, yeah, besides crying.
I know.
Imagine being a cute potato named Burrito. Could it be me?
Why is everyone so sad around here?
Just God.
Imagine using Apple products.
Dude, it only works on my Mac. I have my PC and my Mac right next to each other. And it wasn't working on one, so I had to do the other one.
So,
Oh my word! Why is that?
I'm just a burrito, I know.
you're not just so burrito, you're the burrito.
I
All
instantly
the
thought of the song I'm just a bill.
Sitting here on Capitol Hill.
I hope
God, we're all so old.
I have a question.
Oh
Mr. Beldroth, do you know what that song is?
no.
I can hear my back, like,
What'd you say?
cracking and my knees.
Did you know what
aching.
that song was? That we all started
No.
singing.
I'm
just
just
a
a
bill.
bill on Capitol Hill.
When they wheel in the big tube television,
Oh,
and you're like, oh, it's gonna be good.
He has no idea. Everyone feel your back hurt.
Amazing.
Fight me's
What
like,
about-
hear my soul dying.
What about Conjunction Junction?
Oh god.
Junction, junction, what's
What's
your
your
junction? Oh my god.
No clue.
Oh my
Please talk
god.
about that.
It's like a decade. You guys gotta realize he's like a decade younger than all of us.
Gosh. Yeah.
He's not
Wait.
that much younger than that.
Half
Is it
of
is
us.
it 2003?
Yeah. I was born
Okay,
in
you're
2003.
you're younger than my brother, and my brother was in 2002. So, oh my god. It's fine. I'm not having any existential crises right now.
Yes, you are.
I'm sorry.
Not feeling old.
Sorry, wifey. We gotta tell
I'm
you
sorry,
the truth.
guys.
My husband turns 26 on the 27th,
Vibing,
and
you like the emotes vibing?
and he told me that he's getting old, and I said, "What am I?" And he said, "Ancient," and I was like, "Ugh."
Ashton,
Fun.
do we want to
Hey,
skip
Tommy,
to tomorrow?
I think that's about what we're gonna do because I don't think anyone else has anything else to do tonight.
Yeah.
Nope. Cheesy, did you want to reveal information probably tomorrow morning?
Yeah, tomorrow morning
Okay.
when people are less sad. That'd be good. That'd be good.
So, everyone wakes up and collects the payload cases to bring to the laundromat, aka Nat with prestidigitation.
Wow.
Hey, you're the one that spams it.
In the morning, could I find Gulch?
You
Question
can
mark,
try.
question mark, question
I'm hidden in the rafters.
I don't know. Can you?
Oh my god, don't be that teacher. Every time I got that from a teacher, I was like, oh no, it very
said yes.
specifically depends if you say yes.
I don't
Anytime
know.
a
Does
te-
the nurse's
anytime
office
a
have an extra
teacher
pair of
said
pants
that
for
to
these
me-
pee pants?
Anytime a teacher said that to me, I immediately said yes, and I stood up and walked out. And every time, the principal was like, "Why'd you do that?" And I'm like, "Cause they said, can I?" And I said yes.
They asked me. They
Fair
put
point.
it in my hands.
He was
I
really
was
cool.
that-
And he just went, "Fair point. You gotta go. You gotta go."
I was that kindergartner when I was like, "Can I go to the bathroom?" This is like recess. This is a core memory, guys. I was like, "Can I go to the bathroom?" And they're like, "I don't know, can I?" And I started crying, and then they didn't let me in, and then yeah, right there.
Well, I had a class.
And then I went to the nurse.
Didn't have to know
I was like, "It's your fault."
I had a class
like, in the middle
where
of class.
the professor, the teacher wasn't a professor. He was a teacher because it was high school. He went on like this. He started his lecture about something like the second class started, and he would not, and he just kept going. I was like, yo, I have to fucking pee. Raise my hand, and he looks at me, makes eye contact, and just keeps talking. I'm like, bitch, I'm trying to be polite here. So I go,
Walk
"Can I-"
up, grab the bathroom
I was
pass,
like,
and just
can I go
sprint.
pee? I have to pee. No, you can wait for being impatient. Well, either
Oh,
I
yes,
piss
that's
in
what
this
that is.
corner on your computer, because it was computer class. Either I pee on all 5 of these computers right here, or I'm going to the bathroom. And he got so offended. It's like, oh, it's so gross. And, well, then just let me go to the bathroom, fam.
I'm
Small
sorry,
kids
alien
have
teacher.
small
Do you not
bladders.
pee?
Do you not pee? Like, this was just after lunch, too, so, you just ate and drank
yeah.
everything.
No.
Foolish
that gets-
mortals, you have to go pee.
Foolish
How dare
mortals.
Mortal. But anyway, could I find Gulch in the morning? No possibility.
Yeah.
Nobody can find a giant wolf.
You can
Right.
stand behind me in line for the laundromat.
But to say, they're probably in your guys' room, conjoined to the office.
Yeah. Well, I'll go over and, I guess, knock on Gulch's door.
You see me stumbling with a bunch of cleric papers. Just waving at Nat. News. From the church. Very ungraciously, by the way. Bulldoze the new guy.
Oh, my
Jaden.
God.
Just,
Oh, sorry. No. Here, let me get out of the way.
Come on in, Jaden.
well, actually, I actually went through his legs. Because I'm so
between-
small.
Okay.
That's so small.
It's so small.
I'll walk in. Hi, Gulch.
Good morning, Jaden. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm sorry about yesterday.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's just a lot of not so nice stories about you and your mother.
And sadly, they are mostly true.
You see Azura get up on bed, just push Gulch off of Nat, and then Azura sits in Nat's lap.
Good morning.
Morning!
I was
Good
enjoying
morning,
it.
Fluffy! And I look at Gulch.
Morning, Bun Bun.
Yeah, I just, I guess I was wrong. Everyone around here seems to think you quite highly, and I apologize.
Again, there's no need for an apology. Like I said, most of the stuff you've heard is true, but ever since I got to this school, I've turned a new leaf.
If Nat was the leaf.
Just stares at Bun Bun.
You're welcome. Comedic relief.
That is holding in the embarrassment.
It is.
But,
It's true. I don't know where I'd be without Nat.
Guess that's good. Do we have any quests today, or?
I did hire a tutor. In the main hall, there's a list of when your time is, if you have any classes you need help on or to catch up on. As for
classes?
quests, I'm not sure.
What classes?
Oh, that's right, you're not part of the school.
Oh, you guys are students.
Yes, I am.
No, I just
Surprisingly, yes, he is a student.
a
Top
wanderer.
student, number one.
Uh-huh. Sure.
It's true.
Just giving him a hard
Azura
time.
looks back at Nat.
Leor's
For
walking by.
confirmation,
He actually
Nat
is.
just flashes 3 fingers.
You knew it!
I'm never been much for school. That's kind of why I started adventuring.
You should see about enrolling. You learn a lot.
Maybe. It's not really for me. I think I've gotten a lot of knowledge out of the past 5 years than I did growing up where I did.
Fair enough.
Hey, I'm homeschooled and I just hold up my amulet.
See.
But as your question about missions, I'm not entirely sure. And he'll look to Nat.
I have to make a trip to the Adventurers League to find quests that we can sanction.
Jaden, why don't you go with Nat? Two of you could shoot the shit, you know.
Stop acting cool.
I'm not acting cool, I just am cool. Gives Bun Bun finger guns.
I was like
Sure,
saying
I
he doesn't
can
need
do
to
that.
act.
Cheer.
Okay, Boomer.
And then they like get up.
What does that even mean?
The fuck is a boomer?
They're the people who use the guns.
Ah,
Oh my. That's
As-
great.
That was smooth.
Can
I
we
like
make
it.
that the official? Can we make that the official term for boomer in this universe?
Sure.
As Nat gets up, I jump on her shoulders. I'm like facing Gulch and I'm just like finger guns back.
Gulch pretends to get shot.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go wait out. I'll go wait downstairs, and you can come get me whenever you're ready to go.
Oh, is there any coffee?
I'll go brew some. Gulch
Please.
will get up and do his morning breakfast stuff.
What
I'll
about
do
you?
with my finger gun shtick. That's how I shoot my spells. You making fun of me?
A little bit.
Well, now you're a boomer, huh? I was up before Gulch, so I made coffee.
Okay.
Oh,
What's
you
the
boomer.
weather
I'll
like
set up
over
another
there?
fireball.
No fireballs in the guild house. I do
Set
not
off
want to
one more
make rounds.
Fireball will light you on fire.
No fireballs in city limits.
Wait,
This
who's
too.
shooting fireballs?
Fluffy tail over there.
You shot a fireball inside?
You
Not
better
just
not.
once.
Speaking of fluffy tails, Nat, what ever happened to Adamine's sister?
She's been around the guild hall.
She's chilling.
Fifing.
She's
Five
just
means
chilling
like,
around the
but-
guild hall.
But.
Yes, I have let a couple, 3 or
That-
4 fireballs off inside. In my defense, I was told to, but
I get over here.
Nat like opens Aries' room, so you're past the fuck out in bed. She's in there, asleep. Like I wish I was still.
What is the
Typical
current plan to
teenagers
deal with
sleep
her?
until noon.
How are we going to get her back to her family? Current plan?
We cannot send her in a wooden crate.
Wait, are you talking about sending the and my
No.
sister back?
I may be
I don't-
thinking heavily about putting her in a wooden crate, but I'm asking what's the
don't-
practical way of getting her back?
I let her
I don't
parents
think
know
that's
where
legal.
she is, along with her brother.
Through
'Cause
snail mail.
no one told
Keep-
anyone.
Keep that in mind.
Through snail mail.
But they're on the way.
Okay. Need I
Theoretically,
remind you,
send her.
she's a legal child.
Not on the way. And she's very, very, very far away from home.
Mm.
to be fair, in about a year, she will be a legal adult.
2 years.
He's 16,
On
man.
2 years,
Her birthday's
she
around the
can
corner.
reapply.
Wait.
Hey, Shiny, what's the weather out like today?
Who wants to roll me a d20? Gold, you have
I'll do
advantage.
it.
I have advantage.
Sorry,
Oh, this
Doc.
is Doc.
This is
Huh?
Doc. I sat
Oh.
there, but I was looking, but I'm texting you. My phone says Carter.
I'll
The
roll a
screen
d20 for
says
the weather.
Doc.
Yeah.
It's a 3.
Kind of rainy. Not heavy, just
Okay.
like just enough to where
Okay.
like you could walk out and not really be wet, but like if you were to like drive, you'd have to turn on your windshield wipers like every few moments.
It's a drizzle.
Annoying.
It's
What's
a
the annoying?
must.
Jaden's cloud hair is kind of a little like droopy and kind of fog-esque, and it's also a little gray, like tinted gray.
Ned is once again studying. It's like it does that all the time, doesn't it?
Oh, this? Yeah, it's whenever the weather changes.
You just see Azura sticking her hand in and out of the hair.
Um,
Feel something squishy in there? It's no.
It's
Yeah,
his
like
brain.
Ew.
brain.
Yeah, if I touch something in there, I'ma scream.
If I feel anything, I swear to
It's-
God, I swear to Lathander, I will
Oh my
smite
God,
you
Ivan.
if I feel anything.
It's like when you
God.
stick your hand into like dirty sink water. You just be like,
Vibing's
get
like
the ick, and you
so
just
the-
stand there like,
When you reach in the sink water and you find something soft and squishy.
Vibing
Yo, when I was
goes, so if it's a clear sunny day, Jaden would be Mr. Clean.
I like that actually.
I was gonna say, does he ever lose his hair? And he said no. And I was sad. I was disappointed. Disappointed at that result.
So you want to gather everyone then, Cheesy?
Yeah, before we leave.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta remember what I was about to say. I need to pull up Shiny's thing quick. Yeah.
You can
Okay,
pull out a
so-
map if you want.
I don't remember the exact place, but I have been informed that the paladins are taking Anna's body northbound to a very safe location to dispel the barriers. I'll let you know further once the paladins have left her, and if anything detrimental happens. I give a little salute.
Thank you, Azura.
Don't need any more random explosions around the city.
We can hope.
Yeah, I
Don't
did
be
see
so
that,
Pessimistic, and I look over at Adamine. I'm like, don't you dare.
I did see that kind of parts of the city were kind of roughed up a bit.
There was a large attack on the city a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Long story short, I'm dead, and I pretend to look like a zombie. Ugh.
Too soon.
No,
You're vampires, not zombies.
they're undead. To each their own.
Shiny, do you want me to talk about what I found or nah?
You can.
Okay.
I think this is Azura presenting some information she has, so you can present information you have as well if you want.
Can I just talk to this person about the coffee they're drinking?
Sure. You can... Oh, sorry. She wanted to drag everyone together to present this information, so you would have been
We all, yeah. Let's all
drug
be like at the
over.
bar area.
Okay.
Congregate in the area with the
They'll go along with you.
the bar and the tables and whatnot.
Well, everyone, look who decided to join us for breakfast.
Hey everyone,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
Oh, gotta just stream.
There was
For those that haven't met her, this is a short female kobold in clerical robes. Those that are present at the college know her as Glitz.
How short?
Size small.
2 feet.
Oh, perfect!
Yeah. Yeah.
Friend!
About your height.
Sure is like another small
Hi.
person.
Union told me a few things of what happened.
How is Union, by the way?
They're doing all right.
Who?
Another friend of ours.
Don't fag got, man.
Don't worry about it.
Glitz and Union are trusted friends.
Me when I see a 5'3" person.
Do I recognize the clerical robes that she's wearing?
Make a religion check.
That I can do. 21.
You recognize them. At first, they look like Lathander, and could very easily be passed off as Lathander markings.
Good you.
But they're hidden within the markings, are markings of an ancient god that's said to be long since dead.
Interesting.
Still very similar in personality to Lathander, but a different god.
Good.
So still, a very good deity, life domain, nature, happiness.
Perfect. Besties.
Good. good god. Just an ancient dead god.
We look at each other's symbols and we just kind of do the. Oh, I understand.
Are you gonna try and subtly express that you recognize the ancient god markings?
Yeah.
Just
just a head nod. Like I understand, but I don't understand. But I get it enough that I understand.
Oh, she rolled 19 on the die plus modifiers. Yeah, she. You catch this surprised look, like someone recognized it.
Mhm.
And a soft smile and a nod.
Perfect.
Ancient
New
dead
friend
god,
acquired.
Mr. Clean? I love vibing. They put the most wild comments in there.
Anywho, I said bye, peace. Anyone else?
You have more information, by the way, Cheesy.
Is it the other stuff that you put in there?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they knew about it.
No.
Okay.
No, that's all
Oh.
information they don't have.
Oh, okay, got you.
Spill the
I thought
tea,
it was
sister.
something that.
No,
was something I
that's
missed.
what you acquired.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. An island that has been blacked out. Where is this map? Just the world map?
The known world map. You should be able to see it. On the top of on top of Foundry, you should be able to see known world.
Oh, that one. Okay, hold on.
We're talking.
I can activate it if you want.
I see it. Oh, that blacked out map. Okay, I see.
Oh.
Okay. So
Ready to like drop the cheese, cheesy.
Boom.
So
about.
you pull out a map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm like, in the east, northeast, northeast. Is that how you say it? It's mostly east, but it's kind of north.
Yeah.
East, northeast.
East, northeast.
East of us.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. I am so good at telling directions. There's a possible location of the headquarters of the the vampire guy that caused all that chaos however long ago. And turn to Jaden. And I'm just like, the thing that roughed up the streets.
Oh.
We
Okay.
the headquarters, some paladins and stuff have scoped out the area and they found the possible location of their little headquarters. And I do a little circle on the map.
Just see the cursor go.
Dude, if I do that, my mouse gets really, really big because it's a Mac. It's like, don't know where the cursor is? Here it is! But yes. That was my other thing. That I thought everyone knew, but I was gone for a few sessions. But now you guys know as well.
So what? You guys have been like tasked to take down these vampires?
Oh, we were tasked to do something about it. You should have seen him. I don't know if that's a very good idea to just
a giant crayon for this info.
I'm just like the statistics of this vampire man. So what happened? I just go off on a rant about what battle took place and like all the statistics, and I'm like, and this guy, he's just a big guy that we did nothing to him. And I'm like, and he almost caused a death. We prevented the death, but she doesn't have a throat anymore. And I just keep going, just throwing out just the craziest shit.
Yeah,
but not stopping to explain to this guy, not explaining to Jaden.
It's her.
Oh.
K5 is like, oh my god, a Geico commercial? This was the info all along.
That's
and
hilarious.
You just see me collapse, like my little pointer thing. I just collapse it, and I'm like, and that's what happened in the past few weeks.
Bruh.
And you just like, all this scribbles. Welcome to the guild.
What do you remember when the worst thing we had to deal with was scorpions?
Yeah.
I love
I want to go back to scorpions.
So yes, this whole thing ties back to Anna, who's in the church for quite a while, because we thought she may or may not be a magical bomb. And then I go off about that.
You right, Pete?
Just the whole unhinged story. And then I finish it, I'm just like, because he's part of the guild, I felt like he had to know all the details. Now he's got it.
As he's like being hit by this onslaught of information, he like looks over Matt, and Matt's just nodding along, completely following this, not confused at all. 100% follows this. And he's like,
and I just give him some paperwork, and I'm like, I wrote it down.
Okay. Thanks. read the papers, I guess. I followed like half of that. A lot
I
of it I
just look
don't
slightly
get.
defeated as he like didn't absorb. I like all of it.
Vampire. May I try here, Ezra?
I mean,
Perhaps we can break it
I
out
mean
for
the gist of it I got is you guys have been kind of tasked to take out these vampires, which honestly I'm all for. I've fucked with some
Are they all
undead before
vampires
in
though?
my
Because
like 5 years.
the lady that came to us, she could walk in the sunlight, and she didn't really seem like a vampire. She had different traits.
She
And
was,
I just start
she was
going
a
on.
weird vampire.
Oh, I didn't tell you about her.
And I start going on about her. And all the information that we got from her.
I also wrote that down.
I just give him another pamphlet with all of, like a clipboard with all of these details.
Oh, more papers. That's great. I'm fully up for taking out some evil things. I mean, I wouldn't mind helping you guys if you'd want to have me.
I just give him a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up.
You might want to start reading those papers. Get familiar. That vampire's head, it needs to be on a spike.
Same with Silver Bomb guy.
Oh yes.
Oh, by the way, we were bombed
This.
a while ago. I say to
we
Jaden.
document that?
And I just like go over.
You need to tell me everything
Flip
because
to
you need
page
to have all this
42B.
written down.
Section 3, paragraph 4.
To be fair, the silver bomb was not really a big enough event for the city to warrant with documenting.
There
Oh
was
yeah,
a
it wasn't a big
yeah.
enough event. Gulch points
the
to the scars on
city.
his face.
I have a DM question.
Mm-hmm.
There are no scars on your face. Those are the ones you healed.
Not from
Would
Silver.
Jaden know that Gulch is a werewolf?
Probably,
No.
yeah. You probably heard
Oh,
stories about
okay.
it at least.
There's a theory.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's not really like your pack hit it, Gulch, when they were crusading across the lands.
Yeah, I mean there hopefully, quote unquote, hopefully no survivors, but I mean,
Yeah, but what's
You
your
missed
mom
one.
gonna
I'm
say?
Stories have been made of like they can transform into werewolves and blah 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 blah. And now
Hey
Jaden
guys,
just
I gotta
heard
get going.
Silver
Bye,
Bomb.
bro.
bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Yeah, Jaden
Hey,
just
there's
heard
the stream,
Silver
everybody.
Bomb. So can I infer from that he is actually a werewolf? Hearing a silver bomb went off.
Yeah. Why not? Oh, and on top of all of that, if you ever meet a guy named Duncan Campbell, it's on site. Just kill him.
I don't think I can just kill someone. I feel like there has to be probable cause.
I'm just looking around.
Where is the fluff and paperwork?
And I like walk, start talking to Nat about all this stuff.
So wait, you said Silver Bomb?
Yes, we didn't document it, Azura, because it wasn't a big enough event for the entirety of the city to worth documenting. However, within the
It's
guild,
a guild event.
it's for the guild. It's on site for that man.
Right.
Who are you
I'm gonna
people?
look over you Gulch. So wait, that's true. The stories are true. You're actually a werewolf.
I'm not even surprised.
Yes, I am, but that doesn't leave the guild unless I say so, I guess. I'm not trying to hide it, just people don't like werewolves or vampires and all that stuff.
So we got you an ascot.
Yeah. Got a nice little ascot.
So you can tell he's a good puppy.
It was the actual reasoning when they purchased it.
So what now? Do you guys just getting ready to now go and fight all these vampires, or?
No. Did you not get anything from what I just said? We will
Have you
for
read the
sure
pamphlet?
die. We would for sure die if we went over there.
But you guys like need to get stronger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like the best way to do that is to, go do missions and quests then, right? I mean, that's just
Go,
me. That's
Bongo.
just how I learned to get stronger.
That's true, but some of us have to juggle school, you know.
As well
Yeah,
as
that's right.
obtaining certain items for certain deities.
Ooh, the what
It's
now?
something about gods and stuff like that.
Speaking of that, Gulch, the next one is pretty close to the River colonies, I believe, in that direction.
Yeah,
We should probably
I'll
go
go
after
there.
that one during the school break.
Yeah,
Go
it's
there.
gonna be fun. I haven't been back there in a while.
You have a frozen one up north.
Wasn't there another one probably up north?
Roughly-ish. It's the last one of the three. We've got the amulet, the weapon, all that's left is the armor.
I'm assuming by now that Nat has told Azura about what all happened with the hags.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you found that from us when you were walking with us.
and so you say north, and I just look at Gulch and go,
Do not make any more pacts.
No promises.
I just glare at him.
Thomas Gulch was the only one who did not make a pact.
Look, we have to be very good at not selling our souls for power.
You guys are really, really bad at making pacts and deals.
Don't
I'm
use
great
those
at
silly
ruining
words, bitch man.
Like, at least to me, it looks like a couple of you are really invested in your gods.
More like I'd like to
Me
actually have possession of my own soul, rather than know who's going to rip it back out of this mortal plane.
Yeah, I don't
Guess
deal with
that's
souls.
fair.
I just deal with like monkey paw promises.
You see Azura in the corner banging her head against the wall.
I mean, I don't know much about any of that, surprisingly. Considering my father's a djinn, but I've never really understood any of that stuff.
So if his parents ever come around, we need to be careful around the words "I wish."
Just don't use them at all.
I
Why
mean,
would
if,
you
to
even
be
need to
honest,
use them?
if he comes around, I'm not gonna know it's him. I don't know what he looks like.
If there's a djinn, we should just be worried in general.
I would have to agree with that. Jinn are rather powerful.
Not a fan of gin. More of a whiskey person myself.
You just see
Oh
a
my
small
god.
draconic hand raise up for a high five.
I bend down and give it a high five. Psh.
Goodness gracious.
Sure, you know what you were getting yourself into when you joined up with us.
No, I'm fully aware.
And you just see her do a little, like, motion of a prayer as she walks back over to Nat.
She's better than the one who's handing out pamphlets all the time.
She didn't know she was part of a cult, okay?
You had someone part of a cult?
Yeah, but we
Don't-
killed everyone part of the cult. They're all dead. Don't worry about it.
which was not your job. You're welcome for you not getting in trouble.
Which was not your job.
You're not good at
I mean,
jobs, but
from the
you didn't get paid.
from the very short time that I've been here, it just seems like A.U.R.A gets you guys out of a lot of trouble.
I don't
I
know.
love Zara.
I mean,
She's very
one
nice.
trouble.
I prevented us getting
I cause
arrested.
trouble
What-
around here, but it's just for funsies.
Yeah, so, welcome to the Cursed Guild.
We're
Oh.
not cursed. We get ourselves out of trouble all the time. I mean, after
I-
all, who do you think talked guards out of arresting us?
I think that you're
That's true.
overall in more trouble than you've gotten out of trouble.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like if you add
Look,
everything up.
extra player deal.
I
Extra
mean, we
player
lost
DLCs don't
3 of
count.
us.
Keep going. You got to build up that reputation.
To be fair, Flint and Trinity are probably still alive.
I mean, probably.
Why do you just assume everyone who leaves is dead?
Maybe.
Because most people
since you're all
leave us
here.
through death.
I just
Since-
give Gulch a little smack.
I'm mourning. Leave me alone.
Then stop talking about other people's death, okay?
It's not gonna help. Since I have you all here, if any of you guys want to talk or, just get to know me better, just let me know.
Any more
Hi.
announcements before?
The kobold
Yeah.
that has yet to be introduced. I would
Mhm.
I would like names. I would like to know what to call people.
To be honest,
Oh,
I did say Glitz's name. Up on scene.
Hi, nice to meet you, and I'll lean in. I'm Jaden.
Hi, I'm Glitz.
And
Nice to meet you.
that one is Adamai.
Hello.
And I'm going to pretend Aerie is here too with her token, and that one is Aerie.
I'm gonna assume some hyperactive interaction.
Yeah.
That fits.
Mm-hmm.
About a
I
cute short friend.
Do a little salute to my fellow short friend.
Do you like that emote vibing? Do you like my emote, my shaded emote?
It's a beautiful emote.
I love it. Opti made them.
Mhm.
Azura salutes her short friend, and she's just like,
Azura, at your service. I do like a little mule.
Huh?
curtsy thing.
Kogo over here to somewhat silent one.
Yeah, Koga hasn't met her either.
Yeah, she waves.
And the quiet one is Koga.
Kogan, you've probably heard of Glitz at the college.
Yeah.
She is a 6th year, and she is a rather talented cleric.
I stood up and just like a bunch of my vertebrae cracked.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
So, Miss Natasha, would you like to go to the Adventures Association and see if there are any quests?
Yeah. Does anyone else want to come?
I'll go.
I actually have to get to a tutoring lesson right now.
Your notes are on your bed. On your desk.
Thank you, dear.
Hey, Shannon, can you check DMs real quick, sir?
I'm reading it now.
And you don't need to call her Miss Natasha. Unless you want that, Miss Natasha.
You from study at
Why
work.
does it bother me when you say it?
Well, we
I
can.
didn't hear one.
Does it bother you when I say it? A little nudge.
visibly
And I just go,
cringes.
save it for the bedroom. Save it for the bedroom, you two.
I think that
All right.
we can call it there for this week before we head off to the guild.
Yeah.
The
I done a
association.
cringe moment.
So you
I wanted to
two
use my
are.
points for something.
Oh,
To get a god roll.
2.
Padme.
Hey.
Every single time I get to at least close to like 10,000 there, I will start giving out god rolls.
Okay.
Should I paste my Discord one more time? Just so
Yeah, go ahead
people
and place that.
join
Go
the
for
fun
it.
little guild fun
Cause
whatever we're doing.
I know Natasha has a god roll that's seen on screen. And I think Trinity had one when she was here.
I think that's dipshits.
That's dipshits.
Oh, it's dipshits? Okay.
Yep.
I love that's how
So
the
before we
that's the
take
official
off,
info now.
who's going to the guild?
I am.
Nat, Jaden, Azure.
All right, so you three are going to the guild. Gulch is going to go get tutored, and that's that.
I'll
yeah?
join them with guild stuff.
Okay.
What are you doing, Leorn?
Leon's gonna go meet with Aurora. Shut the fuck up, Gulch. I know what you're thinking.
I expect
don't trust
somebody
her.
from stream to be recruited by the Hive or the Haven.
No, just a hive.
Just
Honey, before we leave,
Mhm.
just because he mentioned going to Aurora and it reminded me of the RP, make a perception check, Leo.
About.
That's a 25.
Does he see the thing on Nat's hand?
Yeah. As
Ooh.
you've come back, you've started to think about it. You notice that Nat has a ring, a signet ring. One that you recognize from your RP.
Un momento, por favore.
Where is the place you were sneaking into with?
use your brain.
Uh,
I know. I just need to remember like what it looks like. That's an interesting ring. You have that out. Where'd you get it from?
Oh, it's a 6-year thing. They make a bunch of groups.
Interesting.
Kind of like a fraternity, sorority, but not. Kind of different.
Did you join a sorority?
At the start of the year.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
It's a 6
What an observant fiance.
I'm sorry, my friends are dying left and right. Priorities, hon.
Only one of your princess died. Now how about we mourn him?
You can't use that as an excuse.
I am.
And now I will.
To be fair, it was mostly Ben. That was mostly the reason why Gulch changed so much from when he first started here.
It's true.
Oh, speaking of, here within about the next week or so, Nat, we will be hosting a wake for Belderoth here at the Guild Hall.
Good. I appreciate you going.
Leohorn, maybe we could get together sometime and maybe find some way to intertwine our music.
We'll see.
Oh, wow.
wow.
Cold shoulder.
Alright, everybody, I'm off to go meet Jav. We're gonna go get tutored, keep our grades up. Goodbye.
Keep your grades up. Number
Actually gonna
3.
keep his grades up.
I am number 1, damn it.
Drake and
Prove
Paul
it!
is a good music inspiration.
Imagine out of pure spite, Gulch gets number 1 in class.
I thought I was
got-
number 1.
You got third.
Who's 2 and 1? Who's 2 and 1?
Nobody here.
All right, I gotta go find him and eliminate him.
I lose a friend, you lose a
BRB.
friend.
God.
So we're gonna raid Single Step Gaming.
Woo!
Yeah, they're doing their D&D. Oh. It's been an emotional session, guys. We need to get rid of these emotional sessions. There's too many of them.
It's your fault, DM.
At least I was there for comedic effect this time.
Oh, I loved it. Vibing!
And Shiny, thank you again for letting me play my favorite character.
He messaged me. It was like, can Tobias be there? Oh, thank you, Vibing.
What did I said? I said, a friendly lion should be there grabbing lunch. ...
Another line.
Thank you for hanging out and being so active in chat, Vibing as well.
Thank you, Vibing.
Thanks, Batman.
Thanks, Vibing.
Make sure I've popped those links in a few times. Make sure you go check out all the players. They're hyperlinked in the stream title as well.
Oh shoot, I was trying to put a thing in my Discord and I just messed it up. Don't mind me.
Make y'all laugh somehow. Well, we love you too, Vibing. So, we'll see you guys next week. Or earlier in the Discord.
Yay!
Yeah. We won't see him next week.
Oh wait, no,
We
we're
won't.
not doing next week. That's
We're not here
Thanksgiving.
next
No.
week.
You
Okay.
guys the week
Yeah,
after.
Thanksgiving.
Well,
We'll see you guys the week after.
week after.
Yeah,
Yay.
everyone have a great
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, alright?
Enjoy
Wow.
Beautiful,
Okay,
beautiful,
enforce the
Oh
raid.
my god.
God.
Do you imagine people like
What are those things on their screen? Is
chaos?
that
Oh. Ooh.
Don't you love? I love the potatoes.